Good morning, John. How are you? Great to see you. Okay, good morning everybody. How you all doing? Welcome to a Thursday morning. Of course, tonight we have our special event, our birthday for Erin. Hopefully you'll all join me. It may just be a few minutes late because of a visit from Spectrum, my internet provider. I've had some issues here, and we've now realised what it is, and it's not to do with me. It's their end. And they're coming to fix it. They may have already fixed it, actually, but looks like they have. But they're still going to visit the house. Anyway, time to make a start. Welcome, everybody. It's showtime once again. And let's get into it. Here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. How are you all this morning? Wonderful to have you all here. Another bright and breezy day, ready for a good day, ready for a green day. Well, we're starting off red. Unfortunately, that was because of, well, we all know what that was because of. It was because of Meta last night. It beat on earnings, but it wasn't what was expected. And of course, it's now dropped further. Anyway, let me just refresh the screen because YouTube is now doing this wonderful screensaver nonsense again. It went away for a while and now it's doing it again. No idea why. There you go. Can't control it, can't turn it off. It just is what it is. And anyway, let me just fix that. I've got my flags back to front. There we go. No one told me. Right. Good morning, Eric Pisano. Good morning to you. John Granfor. Good morning, Mike. Wonderful. Who was here first? We got a new member, One Leaf Entertainment. Lance Strength. How are you this morning? Well, your two-month badge. Mike with his 2-year badge. Eric Pisano. John Granfor. Welcome, welcome. Good morning, everybody. All right, let's get straight into it. Raman, good morning. So let's have a look. And of course, we want to look at Meta this morning because Meta is bringing the market down. How low will it go before it bounces back? Because that's what happens. It'll go so far and then people will go, enough's enough. It will start buying back in again. And away we go again. It's the same old merry-go-round. People get fearful, oversell, overreact. Let's remind ourselves of a couple of things this morning with Meta. It did beat on earnings. It's still a strong buy, but that's Morningstar who are paid to say that, but that's fine. But we can see they did beat on earnings, but it was a narrow beat, and it's broken trend. We've been up, trending up ever since that major crash a couple of years ago, trending up, and then boom, it's reversed, and it's scared the market. People think, oh, hello, we don't have a 100% guarantee from Meta anymore. Remember, it's priced to perfection. Excuse me. It's a very expensive stock. It trades at, I think it's 33 times earnings. Has come down. I think it was 40 something yesterday. So it's come down, but it has affected the markets. It's brought the whole markets down, and I'm looking to buy more S&P with my margin when it does, but it's not cheap enough yet. We are dropping 1%. That's nice, and this is all the cause. Now, I wouldn't want to do too much because we've got, of course, tonight, Google and Microsoft. That will set the market too. Now, the expectation now will be, obviously, that if Meta does that, is it likely to happen for Google and Microsoft? And the impression would be yes. So what did it do? It sends everybody in a tailspin. I like tailspins. I love tailspins. I love red days. It says, oh, get out of the market. Things aren't as good as we thought they were. All right, then. So the stock goes back down again. Now, it's too early to buy yet. This is when I bought. 454. 459, we're getting close. So as soon as we hit 454, I'll start buying more again. I might even start in a minute, actually. with a couple nibbles. Let's have a look. The last time I bought, we went from 461 to 459 to 453. So we want to get to around the 453 before we start spending margin. Remember, margin costs me 8%, and I don't mind doing it because I can work and pay it off. But at the end of the day, I buy when everything goes down, when everyone's selling. It's very simple. Easy to make money, hard part is to keep it. You buy on the way down when everybody else is selling. Very straightforward stuff, really. Okay, let's see who's here. Let's go for all our positions in a minute. We're going to keep our eye on it. It needs to go down another % yet. So who have we got here this morning? We've got Raman. Hi all. This is the best YouTube live TV channel. Thank you, Mike. How are you this last night as well? How are you today? You were busy last night. You were up to stuff. I hope you're all right. Raman, is your mum okay? Hi, Mike. John Granfor. Morning, Raman. Mike. Hi, John. Octavio is here. Will Trump go to prison? He just made Wolf of Wall Street statements. He is pumping stock. I am not leaving. No, I am not leaving, says William. Will Donald Trump go to prison? I have no idea. I've no idea about that. I couldn't tell you. Ain't got a clue. Morning, Octavio. Hi together. Warright, good morning. I hope I pronounced your name correctly. From Germany, how are you this morning? Lovely to have you here. We've got members now in 59 countries around the world. Let's put those flags up, which includes Germany. New day, new gains for all. Good afternoon, Sebastian. Welcome to you. So we've got a drop. Are we going to get any more? Let's go through our positions. Let's see who we got. Now, over the last few days, few weeks, I would say, we've had a couple technical glitches. Now, remember, I've got every backup system known to man. I have backup internet. I have backup power. I have the best systems, the best computers. I update every day. I'm always upgrading, cleaning, servicing. I do everything humanly possible to provide the best possible service and stream to you. However, when you're live 12 hours a day, glitches get seen because I'm live more than anyone else, right? That's just the way it is. And I have a good internet, but I don't have the best fiber internet. It's cable internet, and it's not the fastest in the world. It's the best I can get. And it is what it is. Anyway, the last few weeks we had a couple of little minor glitches where the show stopped, but it stopped on both channels at the same time, which are both on different internets, which are both on different computers, same software but different application. So anyway, I thought, what is going on? What is going on? Well, the good news is. Last night I spoke to my internet provider, Spectrum, and they detected it was an error their end. There is an error on my account their end, and they're sending out an engineer today. They confirmed it's not me, not my cables, not my boxes, my equipment, which I knew anyway. But anyway, the good thing is they're coming out today at a very inconvenient time between 1 and 2. And of course, my show's at 2 o'clock and I've got the event in the evening. So it's not the best time, but hey, it shouldn't be a major problem though, because the speed has now been fixed. They said you might find that we fix it overnight, but don't cancel the appointment. So the good news is my speed is back up to maximum again. So we should be fine. There was an error, but it was their end. So I'm really glad I went through the process and got it looked at. I just kept putting up with it, thinking it will sort itself in the end, and it wouldn't. It was an error their end. Anyway, there you go. I just thought I'd let you know what was going on, and looks like it's been solved. Anyway, and the good news is I should get 40 up. I get one gig down, but I should get 40 up, which is more than I need. And at the moment, I'm broadcasting. Let me just measure it. Broadcasting the extra channel, broadcasting the main channel, and I'm uploading to Rumble, which is the maximum I can do. And I'm still measuring. Let me have a look at it, see what it is. It's still measuring 20. I'm just measuring it now. 20, which is great. 50% capacity left with 2 streams and an upload, which is fantastic. There's no issue with that at all. So it looks like it's been fixed. So anyway, I just thought I'd let you know because you were trying to help me fix it and stuff. I'm fine. Just had to do something and couldn't talk. That's all right, mate. That's all right. I'm glad. Go DB, Raytheon. Right, I put out your video. Now then, this took a while to make, your video. What I did yesterday, I hope you've seen it. I'm really proud of this because you gave me a $100 super chat. When someone does that, it's a play it now, do it now review, but it's also an extended in advanced review. So it's 33 minutes long. And I added, look, all of this extra B-roll and footage. So what I did, it took me, because my internet was slow yesterday, it took me all day to get it done because I had to download all these files with planes and rockets and space and satellites. And then, of course, it backs it up to the cloud, which is my upload speed. So everything was a bit slow yesterday, but we got there in the end. We made the video and we put it out. So this is the video. And now, if you like it, if you want to promote it, no obligation whatsoever. Just so you know, there is no obligation. You can do what's called a super thanks on it, and I'll pin it to the top. That will promote it. Now, there's no evidence to say that's what happens, but many other broadcasters are under the impression that if YouTube get a super thanks, I get the super thanks, but they get a commission, as all super chats. It makes sense to me and other broadcasters that they would then suggest the video because it's making them money, of course. So I think that's what happens. There's no evidence to suggest it. It's just what some people think. Most people think that's what's going to happen. So anyway, if you want to do that, you can. But I hope you got a chance to look at it. Because I added all kinds of B-roll to it. I was quite chuffed with this because I had to download all the files, then create the switches, which then enabled me to do it live with all this extra footage. And there's some really cool stuff actually in it. But anyway, go and check it out. See what you think. All right, that's the RTX. That's just gone out a few minutes ago. Let me come back to the homepage a moment. All right, so there you go. GoDB. Once you confirm you've seen it, that I can take you off the list. So if you could just let me know, that'd be great. Morning all. Thanks for the video, but it won't let me super thanks. GoDB. It won't let you super thanks. Hang on a minute. There's no reason for that. Let's have a little look. I've been getting super thanks all day. Let me have a look. Oh, I know why. You probably tried to do it before it premiered. It's premiered now. It premiered an hour ago. That's the situation. Let me have a look. Comments. Public. Who can comment? Yes. Allow. Comments on. Yeah. Live chat reply. Yep, it's fine. And let me see. Have I had any comments already? I've not had any comments on the video yet. So it only came out an hour ago. But yeah, it should work now. I think it was probably before it was published, but it's published now. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway, now I know you've seen it, I can take it off the list. Brilliant. Good morning, all. I think the S&P will drop more. I hope it does. We need to get it down to 4. I want to go under 455, 453. That's when I'll start buying again. I'm glad you included SMXB. Thank you. I did the things that I think that you included in the Discord. Anyway, good morning, Seth Houston. Breakfast bar is a pick of mum. Oh, wonderful. Let's have a look. Breakfast bar. Here we go. Great stuff. Here he is. Here's Mike. Look at this. Oh, what a lovely picture that is. Nice picture, Mike. I like it. Here's mum, 90th birthday. Absolutely wonderful. Look at this. Mike, one of our members, one of our dear friends here, has just sent in a picture. Look at that. A wonderful picture. That's Mike there with his mum. 90th birthday. Who's this here? Is this your sister or who are these? Who are these lovely people here? But anyway, there's Nell. There's his mum, 90 years young. We celebrated her birthday live on the show, and she's out and about having a party, which is absolutely wonderful, right? Absolutely wonderful. We love to see that. Mike, thanks for sending that in. That's absolutely great. I envy you, Mike. You've got still a very, very good head of hair, I have to say. I've got nowhere near. For those of you who didn't see it, look, there you go. Mike's still got a very, very good head of hair. It's grey, which is fine. Mine's grey too, but I do envy your hair. Anyway, there you go. Congratulations, Mike, and your wonderful mother. Lovely stuff. All right. Bought 12,000 shares of Syngin Visual Malorta. Fantastic. You bought 12,000 shares of Syngin. Congratulations to you. We covered it the other day. If you become a member of our family and you want me to cover the earnings, more news, I can share the news for you. I can keep making videos on your favorite stock. This is how you become a member of the channel if you wish to do so. And I'll support you and your favorite stocks and all the rest of it. That's my job, not to pump and dump stocks. I don't own any stocks. I only own the S&P, and I'm here to help. Let's have a look. We've got some messages as well over here on the extra channel. Let's not forget. Let's bring them in focus. This is the extra channel running live right now. We've got Stacey Bailey. Good morning, Texas and the rest of the world. Curious what time it is in everyone's area that watches you in the morning. Well, we have members in as far as Australia and China and Japan and Russia. Yeah, we have members in 59 countries, Stacey. It's 7 to 8 in the morning, John says. Stacey's Michigan. Momo the Great, how are you this morning? There you go. There is the extra channel running 12 hours a day. All right, let's go and look into art. We're still falling. Not low enough yet. 4 generations in the picture. Wonderful. Bought 12,000 shares. Congratulations. Morning all, Nonny. I have seen the video. Thanks so much. It was great. You're welcome. Morning all. Bought 12,000 shares of Syngin. Brilliant. Great stuff. Jenny. Good morning, Jenny. Congratulations. Mike. Happy 90th birthday to Mike's mum. Yes, indeed. We celebrated it the other day. We didn't miss it. It's not today. It was the other day. He's just milking it. He's trying to get some more attention for his mum. I was reading an article last night about Doge. Mixed signal. Some say could drop as low as 2 cents, but 20 cents, sorry. But also are confident it will reach $1 by the end of this cycle. Good afternoon, Henrik. Hola, amigos. Hugo Christian, welcome to you. Belgium. In Belgium this afternoon, it's 10 to 3 in the afternoon. It's 10 to 8 in the morning where I am in Dallas, Texas. Hugo Christian, he's with me. I'm in Dallas, so I'm the same time as you. 8:57 in Maryland, Seth Houston. Okay. We're dropping. We are dropping. Maybe we'll drop more before the bell. I might start buying some more now. If we go, here we go. I heard a great song this morning. I heard an absolute awesome song this morning. It's Frank Sinatra, All the Way. I want to learn it. So I'm working on a Frank Sinatra impression. Do you want to listen? Do you want to hear it? What I'm working on? If somebody loves you, let somebody love you all the way. If somebody loves you, let somebody love you all the way. What do you think of that? I was listening to it this morning. I thought, what a great song. I just love the way he goes. If somebody loves you, let somebody love you all the way. It's the slide, isn't it? All the way. There you go. There's my Frank Sinatra. You like that? There you go. Now, by the way, all I turn on is echo and reverb, right? Look, I don't change my voice. Let somebody love you all the way, all the way. You like that? I was trying another one the other day as well. Better than Pavarotti. I can do Pavarotti as well. I can do Pavarotti. If you join me tonight in the show, in my music show, we've got a birthday tonight. I'll do Nessun Dorma and Andre Bocelli as well. That's on the music show tonight. But the one I'm trying to work on as well as Frank Sinatra, is Lee Marvin. Lee Marvin. I was born under a wandering star. I was born under a wandering star. Fields are made for roaming, hills are made to pack. I never seen a sight that isn't better looking back. I was born under a wandering star. That's nowhere near Lee Marvin, but I just like doing it. Beautiful voice. Thank you, Seth. Good morning. 8:50 in Atlanta, Georgia. I could do it now. Ray Charles. Now, Ray Charles, of course. Now, Ray Charles. Georgia. Georgia. I'll do that tonight in the show. Yeah, I'll do Georgia. If you call in, I'll do it for you. Ramen, I'm not trying to break it down, but if there was something new, I wanted to be able to buy it on time. I'm not trying to break it down, but if there was something new, I wanted to be able to buy it on time. Ha ha. Ramen, I'm not sure what you mean. What do you mean if there's something new? I've got nothing new for you at the moment. That's why I'm singing songs, you know. We know what's going on. We know what's going on. It's a preparation for Google, Microsoft, Meta lost out. So now we're getting a sell-off. This is what happens, all right? This is exactly what happens, and we are loving it. Right, VU, 459, 454. I can start buying it now, but I'd rather not. News that moves with Martyn Lucas. I like it. News that moves. Yeah. It's going down. Come on. Let's get a nice big crash. Let's go down 95%. Let me turn on my margin and buy $100,000 of the S&P. 95% discount. That'd be great. I'll do it. I definitely would do it. Most people wouldn't do it. Most people would say they'd do it. See, this is the psychology of investing. Most people say when it dips, buy the dip. But when it dips, they don't. It's just like, you know, I'm going to get up tomorrow morning, I'm going to work hard. I'm going to get up tomorrow morning and I'm going to eat the right thing. I'm going to take exercise tomorrow. And they don't. I'm going to buy the dip when it goes down. And they don't. They get fearful. And they go, it's going down. I don't want to buy it now. It's going down. Well, that's the idea. When it went down, you're supposed to buy it. Well, I thought it would go lower. And now it's gone up again. Damn it, I missed it again. Well, that's the point. Or they say it went down and then I bought and then it went up again and I didn't buy it. It went lower. I didn't buy the dip. So what? So what if you didn't buy the dip? So what if you didn't buy the lowest level? Doesn't matter. Is it going to be up in a year from now, 2 years from now, 5 years from now? Are you buying a great company? Are you buying a business that makes money and is going to be bigger in the future? Well, then it doesn't matter, does it? You don't have to get the bottom. You lose more money buying on the way up, chasing it once you get it. Same thing. Everyone buys when it goes up and doesn't buy when it goes down. It's the way it is. It's just the way the world works. Fear is the biggest problem in investing, and self-conviction and discipline. People say they're going to do it and they don't do it. I'm not buying it now. It's going down too much. All right, then. Well, what are you waiting for then? You're waiting for it to go back up again, are you? Anyway, sell-off Friday, yes. Then read my top comments. I'm not trying to. Then read my top comments. Raman, something new, or they're just trying to save the company? Something new, or are they just trying to save the company? I appreciate all the helpful videos. They have been really helpful. Vishal, thank you. Martin, oh yes. You said yesterday that the CEO of ASTI is coming. What do you expect to happen or change since your last review of ASTI? It has already dropped more than 80%. Well, what do I expect? I don't know yet. I haven't spoken to the CEO. I mean, I haven't got a crystal ball. Yeah, well, kind of. I look into my crystal ball and I know exactly what the CEO, Paul Worley of ASTI, is going to say. Ascent Solar Technologies. I know exactly what he's going to say to me before he says it. I know exactly what he's going to say, and I've just realised my little thing there is not quite the right size. There you go. That's better. That's much better. There you go. I look into my crystal ball and I see an interview with the CEO of ASTI Ascent Solar Technologies live on my show. Very, very excited about it, and I cannot wait. There you go. That's all I know right now. Now, when I talk to him, I will find out, and I will ask him the big questions. The questions that Bloomberg, Mad Money don't want to ask, I will ask them. You can bet your life on it. Absolutely. I appreciate all the helpful videos. They've been very helpful. I'm on the future. I'm on the future. I'm in the future. Something new, or are they just trying to save the company? Well, I don't know yet. We're neighbours. I'm in Shreveport. Better than Pavarotti. You want Pavarotti now, do you? I'll show you. Here's Pavarotti. Nessun doma, più principessa, nella stanza, nessun dom. There you go. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. 2 early in the morning, my voice is asleep. I'm half asleep and everything's not right. But anyway, good morning, 8:50 in Atlanta. Then read my top comments. Sid. Hello there. Hey, sell-off Friday. News updates on the spot. 1 minute or less. Vincent Fosberg. I want the news now. I am a member. I pay 99 cents on the extra channel. I want you to give me the news now. Right? No messing around. Right. Good morning, afternoon. Admiring curling. Think the great dip will be tomorrow. Yes, combined with start of the weekend. Been buying more Palantir on the way down. Hi, Sid. Hi, Mike. How you doing? Greed to Martin. People will say they will sell a stock at a price, then they don't do it, and it goes back down. Absolutely. Well, I do what I say what I do, 100% live in front of you every single day. I don't fear anything. We're all going to die anyway. That's the only thing you've got to worry about. And I don't even worry about that because it's a guaranteed certainty. 100%. I've got no doubt about it. One day you'll turn on YouTube and it will sound like this. There will be no more dulcet tones from Martyn Lucas. That day's coming. Guarantee it. 100% doom and gloom all the way. In between then, 100% positivity. 100%. Yes, thank you. I fell into a burning ring of fire, went down. All right, okay. You want Johnny Cash? I fell in with the head. Remember the head? I fell in to a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flame, they went higher. I went burn, burn, burn. Ring of fire, ring of fire, ring of fire. There you go. Ring of fire. 8 o'clock in the morning. Could there be anything new because of the price is now 0.09? Well, we're going to find out soon, Raman. Good voice. Thank you, my Twitcher. My Twitcher. How you doing this morning? If anyone in our family knows anything about EXVG for Xverse, can you post thoughts in Discord? It is not on Robinhood. Or any thoughts on block DAG, please. Post in Discord, please, and thank you. Stacey Bailey. Stacey Bailey has a message to the world. If anyone in and out of the family knows anything about EXVG for Xverse, can you post thoughts in Discord? It's not on Robinhood. Or any thoughts on block DAG, please post in Discord. Please and thank you. There you go. There is Stacey Bailey making a global request to the world. She wants to know stuff. She's going to find it out now. Work for our Be Back. Sebastian will be back. Sebastian, I told you I was going to make 20% with Meta yesterday. Bravo, says Mike. Awesome. You are multi-talented. Thank you very much indeed. Good morning, Bill. Kevin B, sorry. When you die, Leah will take over. There's no chance of that. Hi, I'm from Hong Kong. We have got, love watching you talk about Tilray. I have got no member from Hong Kong. I've got no member on YouTube from Hong Kong. We've got 59 countries. We don't have Hong Kong. What is the language of Hong Kong Thui? Hong Kong, official language, Chinese. Chinese. So here we go. We've got our friend from Hong Kong today. All right. Here we go. Chinese. I kind of guessed that was obvious, really, but you got to check, ain't you? Can't assume nothing in this world. Right, here we go. Chinese. All right. Good morning, my guest and friend from Hong Kong this morning. I visited Hong Kong before. It's a wonderful place to visit. Thank you ever so much for being here. We go live up to 12 hours a day, and we aim to be the most honest, real live channels, and there are 3 in the world. This channel, the Extra channel, and the Music channel. Become a member and fly the flag for Hong Kong. We're here to help and support, not to promote, pump, or dump anything. I'm just here to help. Welcome to the show.
早上好，我来自香港的客人和朋友。今天早上我访问过香港，这是一个很棒的地方，非常感谢您来到这里。我们每天直播长达12小时，我们的目标是成为最诚实的现实生活频道。世界上有3个这个频道，额外频道和音乐频道成为会员并为香港悬挂旗帜，我们在这里提供帮助和支持。不要推销或倾销任何东西，我只是在这里帮助。欢迎来到展示。
There you go. How about that? How about that? You don't get that on Netflix. Tim Cook doesn't go, good morning, good morning. in every language in the world. Right, here are all the links you need. Here's Alpha Spread if you want my software for doing all the research on the stocks. My members get a lifetime discount for the premium plan. There is Alpha Spread. I use it. Strongly recommend you get the premium plan because then you can review hundreds of stocks in all detail. And just to let you know, I get a one-time commission if you do that. Okay. However, you can use it for free and I get zero. Absolutely nothing. All right. Just so you know. Stock Twits. Here is my Stock Twits account. If you want to see my trades and what's going on with the insiders. I say insiders, I mean shorters. I meant shorters. On all the negativity you get to find out. It's great 'cause you learn a lot about people. There's my Stock Twits. Follow me and join me. If you want to join the music channel, that's tonight. I am live on the music channel tonight. Extra one. We're on Friday as normal, but tonight we got an extra one after hours because we are celebrating a birthday, a private birthday party, and all the members have been invited to a birthday party tonight on the music channel. There is the music link in the chat. If you want to become a member of the channel, there it is. You can also become a member of the channel on the extra channel just for 99 cents. It's a members only, 12 hours a day support for members, members only chat, so members can get real good, helpful advice, support, and all the rest of it. Here's my Instagram. If you want my Instagram, there's my Facebook, there's my Rumble. I'm also live on Rumble. And soon I will be having an extra channel on Rumble as well. So I plan on going live 12 hours a day on Rumble as well. I just need to earn a bit more money so I can invest on the Restream software to be able to be on both channels at the same time as well, like we are here on the main channel. But it costs a few $100 a year. So I've got to earn some money to be able to do that. Anyway, there's my Rumble. Okay, let me make sure Rumble is running. What's going on there? Play that. What's going on with Rumble this morning? Is it playing or not? There's people watching me, so I'm assuming it's playing. Yes, it is. Hello, Rumblers. How are you? Here is the shop. If you want to get yourself something from my shop, there you can. Here's my X account as well. If you want the X account, there is X. That's where I post about the events before they happen and trades before they happen. So you've got the breaking news. Here's the all links button. The all links button gives you the website for the newsletter. You get a birthday card from me. You might even get a Christmas card at Christmas. You never know. If you want that, you can personalize it as well. You can always go back and upgrade your account. It's free. I provide it to all of you. And we have cash giveaways and all kinds of wonderful things as well. All right, go and check that out. Okie dokie. Everybody up to date now with all the links? Bloody marvelous. Right, okay. We are selling Fisker, sad face. Fisker. We've got about 25 days left to save the company from bankruptcy. That is correct. If they don't get any financial support, the company will be done for. We've made money on it though. We bought it at 2, we sold it at 10 cents. That is, my members did when that news came out, and everybody made money on it. So hopefully you've rescued some of your positions. Anyway, good morning from the newest country in Europe. Good morning from the newest country in Europe, Kosovo. Welcome to you. Who's there per pick? Well, if you are the newest country in Europe, we do not have anyone flying the flag for Kosovo, and you could fly the flag for your country. Here's how to become a member, and when you do, I can fly the flag for your country. Let me share with you, we have got members in 59 countries, and you could fly the flag for your country. We have. These are the countries: Chile, USA, England, Australia, Turkey, Italy, Ireland, Portugal, Uruguay, Canada, Uganda, Lebanon, Norway, South Africa, Argentina, Germany, Dominican Republic, Mexico, Denmark, Mauritius, Czech Republic, Lithuania, Romania, Morocco, Costa Rica, Bosnia and Herzegovina, Croatia, Israel, Netherlands, Rwanda, Palestine, Iran, Jamaica, Taiwan, South Korea, Ecuador, France, Russia, New Zealand, Georgia, Iceland, Hungary, India, Switzerland, Poland, Belgium, United Arab Emirates, Oman, Singapore, Scotland, Wales, Cuba, Brazil, Afghanistan, Libya, Sweden, and Bulgaria. We do not have a member from Kosovo, so you could be the first member to fly the flag for your country. Okay, we're going down now. The markets are dipping after yesterday's Meta situation. Now, Meta is starting to balance now. We're starting to show support for Meta. So it's selling off, I would imagine. Let's have a look. Nvidia, yes, it's because of Google tonight and Microsoft tonight. Meta, Microsoft, there it is. They're selling it off because of fear of what happened last night with Meta. No surprise. So this is the time to buy when everybody is selling out. Google is down 4%, big part of the S&P. Microsoft is a big part. That's down nearly 3%. These are the major players, 2%. So you do have a great discount now on the S&P. I am not going to wait for the bell. I do what I say what I do. I am going to start buying the S&P right now. I don't care what anybody says. I am not in any fear. I am buying the S&P now. Do you think Tesla is going to keep going up? No. Martin, do you think Reddit will hit 35? I think Reddit is rubbish. It's being. I need to have another. I've done a review on GoDB. Look at my review on Reddit, and I'll have another look if you want me to. I see a rotation happening. Tech down cycles, commodities up. This is the first day I've ever seen Mobix with volume below the bell. Before the bell. Somehow I missed it. Has the date been set with Paul Worley? No. It hasn't been set. I will get an email today live on the show, I'm sure, and be able to give you the date. He's just confirmed. They've just paid me to be on the show. I have a fee to be on the show. We negotiated a deal, and they are now on the show. I don't believe just yet. I thought the 15th, but I wouldn't quote me. Thanks, Kevin. Anytime. Kevin B, makes sense. They want the right after they want to right after earnings, assuming. What do you think of SNDL? SNDL is better value than Tilray. I like SNDL. I did a full review on it the other day. Join me here on YouTube, and I will give you the link to my full review comparing SNDL to Tilray and Aurora as well, and others, and you can see why I think it was so good. Right, here we go. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to buy the S&P. I say what I do what I say. I've got no fear here. Trade. Buy. Limit order. 459. Limit order. 459. To make sure it goes through. Whoops, a daisy. Limit order. Limit order. Number of shares. How many shares am I going to buy? $459. How many shares I'm going to buy? How many should I buy? I'm just setting up. This is what I'm doing. I've got a few seconds to go. I've got 10. I've got $100,000 to buy. So I'm looking at doing this now. Number of shares, 10, 459. And let's watch it. It's going down, a 1.3 drop. Meta beat on earnings, but it wasn't as much. Google is already down. Nvidia is already down. Nvidia, yeah, that's down nearly 3%. Google is down 4%. I'm looking, I'm thinking, I'm calculating in my head. 4, 5, it's going down. 4, 5, 8, 50, 10 shares. Done. I just bought 10 shares of the S&P. As you can see there, I just bought 10 shares, $4,500, 458.47. There you go. Still falling. I don't mind. There you go. Said what I do, what I say what I do, and I've done it. Okay. I bought a discount. Let's see what happens. We've got 15 minutes to go. Was I right? Let's have a look. That's a big purchase. That's $4.5 grand worth of the S&P. Let's see. We've got a massive overreaction to Meta. They did beat. There's Meta. Let's have a look. Meta is holding now. It's had its sell-off. Will it go lower? Google starting to find a bottom. I just bought it. Microsoft still just trying to set a bottom. Nvidia still going down. Big discount. These are big players in the S&P. So when these turn around, and they could, you'll get one hell of a bounce back. So I just bought 10 shares of the S&P. Let's see. Do you think I was right? Space is still loitering around 88. Nothing on Trump media. It's exciting. I haven't bought stock. I haven't bought an order that size for a while. I'm excited. $4,500. That's 10. That's $1.80. That's $18 I'll have of dividends in the next month. Got about a month to go, and I'll get $18 worth of dividends on those 10 shares, which will cover the cost of the margin between now and next month. That'll be a month now where I have to borrow that money, but that's okay. Palantir, it's coming up. Gold going down. The S&P's coming up. Tell me I just bought the bottom of that. That would be brilliant. I don't know if I have. Doesn't matter if I haven't. If we get another 5% drop, I'll buy another 10 on the way down. But let's see. I don't need to spend any more money. Let's see what happens. The S&P is just trying to push up. Amazon. It's all trying to come back up again now. All Apple coming back up. Enphase still going down. Coca-Cola going up. J&J going up. Kenvue up. Chevron trying to come up now. Tesla's trying to come up. Ooh, this could be nice. Rivian. Microsoft. McDonald's. Google's trying to find support. Microsoft. Nvidia's coming back up. Oh, come on. Let me just share with you on the screen. So what I did, Martyn Lucas, hot news, stock news, Discord. Hot news, stock news. Right, I'll have a look. I just bought at 10 shares at 458. It's not my lowest price, but it's lower than I bought here. So 458. and it's already up from that, so that's good. Ooh, that's where I bought it. Soundhound is down 4.7. Right, we've got 10 minutes to go. We've got some news, some hot news apparently in stock news, and it's from Trakay, Time of Israel. Let's have a look what this NVIDIA chip snaps up Israeli AI workload management startup. Okay, got some. If you are one of my members and you send in links to YouTube, I will make a video on it for you. Snaps up Israeli AI, US giant NVIDIA run estimate. Okay. Okay, have I got time to do it? Yes, I have. I'm going to do this. Thank you very much, Trakay, for your breaking news. I'm going to do it now. So NVDA, and this is 50 minutes in the show. Okay. All the way. Got that song in my head now. If somebody loves you, let somebody love you. All the way. Right, NVIDIA. NVIDIA, breaking news here this morning. I've just bought another 10 shares of the S&P. I love it. Meta went down last night, even though it beat on earnings. But I've got some NVIDIA news. Everything went down just before the bell, but it's now come back up again. And I've just bought a nice scoop. We got some breaking news, though, that you might find interesting. So tap the like button and subscribe to the channel. We got some AI news this morning. We like a bit of AI news. We always like it. I'm just trying to find my AI news. Where's my AI news? Here it is. Here comes the robot. There he is. Now, what is our AI news this morning? Well, this is exciting to share with you. Going back to Israel now, US chip giant NVIDIA snaps up Israeli AI workload management startup. So what is it all about? Let me read this here. Run AI is estimated to be NVIDIA's biggest acquisition in Israel since it bought Mellanox Technologies Limited in 2020, $6.9 billion. NVIDIA, US gaming and computer graphics giant NVIDIA announced on Wednesday, just last night, that it is buying Run AI, an Israeli startup that has built software to help developers and businesses manage complex AI workloads and computing resources on a single platform. The financial terms of the acquisition were not disclosed, but the value is said to be between 600 million to 700 million, according to reports in the Hebrew press. The deal is estimated to be NVIDIA's biggest acquisition in Israel since the US chipmaker bought Mellanox Technologies Limited in 2020 for $6.9 billion. Run AI's employees are set to join NVIDIA's growing operations in Israel, where the chipmaker employs about 4,000 workers in 7 R&D centers, research and development centers, including Yokneam, Mellanox's headquarters, Tel Aviv, Jerusalem, I hope I pronounced that correctly, and Beersheba in the south. Any more information? The Tel Aviv-based startup was founded in 2018 by Omri Geller, CEO, and Ronan Dar, CTO, who met at a postgraduate students at the Faculty of Electrical Engineering at Tel Aviv University, taught by Professor Mia Feder, who together sought to build a foundational layer for running any AI workload. Since then, Run AI has developed a single and unified platform to simplify AI infrastructure and workload management to help businesses and organizations run their AI and machine learning projects while accommodating the growing need of generative AI and large language models. Fantastic. Of course, we like AI. We're all into that here on the show. And of course, the company that were bought out will be very excited today because their money printer will be on and they'll be making money. Now, can we make money? NVIDIA is going up. I've just bought the dip of the S&P, and I can tell you I'm a very happy man this morning. I'm glad I did it. There might be more on the bell. I'll just buy more if it does. But NVIDIA It's now coming up. We like that. Smash the like button, click below and above my head for more information. Over here and over here, more information. Thank you to that one of our members for sending that in. That's great news. And thank you very much indeed. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, NVIDIA news. Thank you for sending that in. I love it. John Grant for space. Boeing. Oh, what's going on here? John Grant for links for YouTube. All right, I'll do that in a minute. Whoops. I'll do that after the bell goes. Thank you very much indeed. Whoops, Daisy. So let me close that down. There you go. I keep having that song in my head. Can't help it. I just can't help it. All the way. Let somebody love you all the way. Frank Sinatra, right? Let somebody love you. If somebody loves you all the way. Okay, I'll stop. I can't help it, right? I've got to finish the song now, though. All the way. I know, can't help it. I was born like this. Hot news, we covered it. Still a bit early to buy the S&P 500. That's up to you, mate. I'm fine. Just take the 4,000 on Fisker. I am fine. Just take the 4,000 loss on Fisker. There isn't going to be a reverse split, correct? That's correct. There isn't going to be a reverse split. As we stand at the moment, they cancelled the meeting. There's no vote. There's nothing going on. You're absolutely right. And that's where we are right now. Of course, anything can change. Warrior Coat Finner, are you on a blood or crisp or just someone that shops at Walmart? Need to play. I shop at Walmart. Rich people shop at Walmart, absolutely. Poor people shop in the branded shops. Rich people shop at Walmart. Statistic fact, that is. All right. Poor people shop in Walmart as well, but rich people do it as well. I'm just saying. All right. You don't see. I don't go into a shop and buy a Reebok T-shirt when I can find one just as good without the name on it. Absolutely not at Walmart. Need to play Virgin Galactic song soon. Rich, yeah, well, we could do that, couldn't we? Now I have the song stuck in my head. Find me somebody to love. Yes. Oh, yes. That's Freddie Mercury. What time is it? Right, okay. Hang on. That's a very different song. Anybody find me somebody to love? Find me somebody to love. Find me somebody to love. Anybody find me somebody to love. Oops, I need the music, but you get the idea, right? Very different voice. That should have been good there, but I completely... It's 8:30 in the morning. I've not had a cup of tea. My head's a bit all over the place. Right, so give me a break. That was terrible. Good morning, y'all. Chris Schultz, I found time checking this week. I hope everyone's doing okay. Hi, bro. Ravel. How are you, Ravel? Turkey, if I'm correct in saying. Or is it Russia or Turkey? One of those places. Right, we got 2 minutes to go. The markets are coming up. I just bought 10 shares of the S&P on the dip. Was I right? I don't know. You tell me. You tell me. I'm not getting involved. I am going to get premium access when I bounce back, Lucas. I'm new, just 3 months into stocks. Yes, if you are a member of the channel, you get 20 times back what you put in. If you get YouTube Premium, by the way, you don't see any ads, not just on my channel, on any channel. And you get loads of benefits. You can listen to it in the car. You can close the phone, have me as a radio show. There's so many things if you get YouTube Premium. I'm just saying, yay! I don't know the all-in rule. I didn't know the all-in rule. What's the all-in? Microsoft is dropping. Yes, and I just bought the dip. PACP might have a buy opportunity. Good, bro. Love to have you here. Where's Vaz? Yo, ding dong. Ya, ding dong. Ya, ding dong. Ya, ding dong. We'll do it tonight. Ya, ding dong. If you're just tuned in thinking this show's mental, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Go somewhere else, all right? If you want love and support and craziness, you're in the right place. If you want boring Bloomberg, go and watch Bloomberg. Go and watch Meet Kevin if you want to be sold training programs and be sent down the garden path of nonsensery, right? Doom and gloom, Graham Stepan. I got no money, but I got a private jet and I got a Ferrari in my garage. It's literally on the show. He shows you. Anyway, there you go. It's time to ring the bell. Yes. Sound effects. Turn that down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. I just bought 10 shares of the S&P. Was I right? Was I wrong? I don't know. What do you think? Here we go. You can sponsor the bell for a $20 super chat. All right, let's get ready to rock and roll. Ooh. I said I would. I do what I say what I do, and I do what I say and say what I do. Does that make sense? Not really. Okay, there you go. There's my portfolio. We bought 10 shares of the S&P this morning. I've got $100,000 available. I bought the dip, the Meta dip, the crash dip, the Google, the Microsoft. Everyone's selling out before tonight. They're expecting an awful night. But Meta did beat. Right, here's my position. I bought here. We're starting to go up. Good, it was the right thing to do so far. Virgin Galactic going down. Still see 50 cents on the cards. Gold is going down. Palantir, I beg your pardon, is going down. We've got gold just down slightly. The S&P, I just bought in here at 4. What did I pay? 10 shares at 458.47. 458.87. We're making money. Now remember, I can always clear my margin at any point. I've got $10,000 now in margin. I can sell those first shares and clear margin tomorrow if I want to. I just don't. Amazon going down. We bought the dip. Apple shooting up today. That's nice. That's good news. Next Year Energy going up. Enphase going down. Coca-Cola, defensive stocks going up. That's good for the S&P. J&J is good. That's good for the S&P. Kenvue going up. Chevron going up. Also good for the S&P. Tesla, it's sold off. It shouldn't be this price. It can go 110. Now coming up, the S&P is coming up with it. Rivian down. Microsoft, McDonald's going up. Now here we go. Google is the best value. Google is better value than Microsoft. It's gone down. It's still going down. It's down nearly 5% now. 5%. So when this turns around, my S&P will turn around. Google is trying to find support. Microsoft, it's tanking because of tonight. This is the biggest part of the S&P after Nvidia. No, I think Microsoft is the biggest part of the S&P. And we're down today. Very expensive stock. Trades 36 times earnings. At least it did. It's going down now. Let's refresh the screen. 36 times earnings. Let's have a look at it. It's now 37 times earnings. It's just moving slightly, as you can see. 37. It's still going down. If it keeps on going down, I'll buy more S&P in a moment. At the moment, it's still going down. Nvidia is it bounced back. That's a big part of the S&P as well. Walmart is going up. Defenses are going up. Tilray, good value for Tilray right now. Great stuff. Robinhood going down. Robinhood goes down when the markets sell off. Always, because people get out of the market and then they dump their they dump their Virgin, they dump their hood. Great. Rocket Lab, 363 going down. Plug Power going down. 4% now. Awful stuff. We've got one more quarter to go before we get a bounce on Plug. Keep saying the same story. Rumble down 641 today. Rumble is down nearly 2%. Funware is down 6.7. FFIE is down 4 cents. You can buy the whole company for 20 quid now. 2.2 million. The company, I don't know how it can survive. There's no value left in Faraday at all. Rio Tinto is down. Bitcoin is down today. We're down 2%. Polygon is down 1.68. XRP is down. And Meta is trying to show some support now after last night's disappointing evening. They beat on earnings, but the expectations and more spending from Mark Zuckerberg. And remember, the stock is priced to perfection, so it came back down. The S&P is still dropping. Let's have a look. Yes, it's going down further. Am I upset? No. Am I worried? No. Is everyone going, oh my God, I told you so. I always know better. I always know what's going to happen. No, you don't. No one knows what's going up, down, left or right or sideways. Doesn't matter to me. I bought on the way down. It doesn't matter to me. If it goes further down, I'll just buy even more. Ramen, haha, let's go. Aye. Still impressive. JJ, still impressive. Snagged. Where did Shag come from? Snagged 80 shares of PACB, 135, LFG. Right, okay, Vanguard is going down. The S&P. Are we going to get some support in a minute? 458. I'm not buying any more now. Now it's got to go down a lot more before I buy any more. Otherwise, I just get too much of it at this price. Amazon trying to come back up again. Apple firing off now. Very good indeed. Apple's returning. We've been up now for a week, and we're getting back all those losses. We're not interested though until we get back around the 190. This is where we're interested in Apple. I will sell my Apple. You might go, hang on a minute. I thought you didn't have any Apple. No, I don't. I just won it from you. When I refer you to Robinhood, you get free stocks, I get free stocks, and I always buy whatever's low, and Apple was what was low. So that's why I've got that. But I'll be selling it soon because I don't sell the S&P, but I will sell Apple when we get to 190. I've also got about $80 on my UK Robinhood account, which I'll also sell when it goes up. Okay, we're now getting, I think the S&P is just starting to settle down. We are trying to push back up again. People are buying it now at this level. Very sensible thing to do. Let's have a look. Yeah, Chris said, yeah, you caught me out there. You caught me out trying to do words and it caught me out. Anyway, does everyone tap the like button, subscribe to the channel, give me a thumbs up. Come on, everybody. We've got 92 watching. Let's see if we can get 92 likes. That's impossible because not everyone is signed into YouTube, but there you go. All right then. Now then, we've got an exciting day lined up today. Lots to talk about. We've got Microsoft and Google earnings tonight. And of course, Google is all about me. They even mention me. Oh yeah. Tonight, they'll be talking how wonderful YouTube is, and let's thank Martyn Lucas, because Martyn Lucas makes us more money than anyone because he gets all these super chats, and we make a little commission on that. So we like that, right? We like that. Anyway, it's going to be a lot going on to decipher today. Lot of stuff to look at. Do you like that? Do you like that? That's quite good, isn't it? I thought that was quite good. Anyway, I got some really cool space pictures recently. Do you like my space pictures? I've got one here. Where is it? I've got a really cool one. This one here. I think it's in defense. No, it's not that one. Is it space? Control, rocket. No, not that one. This one? Oh, yes. We're into space. Now, Virgin Galactic is a concern. Do you like that? Do you like my new B-roll footage? It's good, isn't it? It's very good. You're impressed, aren't you? I'm impressed with it. I like it. This is our new fancy B-roll, making the show even better and better all the time. Visually more appealing, visually more exciting, right? That's what it's all about. A crash day ahead. More than likely, but I'm buying on the way down. Google will never have better earnings Google will have better earnings and Microsoft, says Hugo Christian. Well, we'll find out tonight. Maybe I'm already 5 cents up from my buy this morning. PACB will probably be buy low, sell high daily. Chris Schultz. Anand Patel. Hi, everyone. Welcome, Anand. How are you? Patari Kamala. Good morning to you. K Apps, a crash day ahead. Great. Love it. We want it. Morning all at Randy B. Good morning to you. All right. Now then, as it turned out, it wasn't the best move for me to buy the S&P there. That's absolutely fine. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. I've just bought 10 shares on the way down. I'm okay with it. Virgin Galactic, let's have a look at it. Going down. Let's see. In fact, how many likes have we got on the... This is terrible. People, I tell you what, I'm going on strike. We've never had the show before go on strike, but now we are. We're going to go on strike. You ready? Okay, you ready? I'm going to go on strike. I need 50 likes because this is embarrassing. There's people watching me going, this is embarrassing. Martyn Lucas has got 23,000 subscribers. And look, there's 95 watching, which is great, right? 5 likes. Let me refresh that. Tap the like button. You ready? You've all tapped it? Everyone's done it, right? We want 50 likes. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 37, that's more like it. Right, we're going to refresh it one more time, and we want to see at least 40. Are you ready? We've got to do it. 94 watching. Unfortunately, our friends from India and the Middle East, they don't sign into Google for some reason. They can't chat, engage. I don't know why it is, but it is a statistic fact. So you never get 100%. It's just the way it is. I can only measure the ones that are signed in. 37, are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We want at least 40. 46. Was that 46? I'm happy with that. I'm happy with that. That's more than I deserve. I wouldn't like my video, to be honest. I'm happy with that. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. If you want to get a mug from the shop, I'm loving it mug, because I am loving it. Or you want to get a crystal ball t-shirt, or I'm loving it t-shirt, you can. All available on the shop, available in any size, any country, anywhere you live, obviously, right? By the way, from an environment point of view, I want you to all know that I actually all the merchandise is made in your countries. So if you buy a mug and you live in India, it gets made in India. Doesn't get made, here in America. So it's good, that, isn't it? You like that? Yes. Right. Like it up, says Chris Schultz. Whoa, end phase, definitely a long term. Started a position at 101. Fantastic, good value. Anything around the 100. It went down to 99 on the earnings. I suggested everyone buy it. I bought it at $70, and I'm out of it now. Sold at 140. Good luck all. Here he is. Now then, GoDB. Are you still here? I've got some news for you. GoDB. Is GoDB here? Yes, GoDB. Are you here? Because he might be muted, remember. GoDB, are you here? Are you here? GoDB, are you here? GoDB, now then. GoDB, I've got some good news for you. You asked for a technical chart, trading resistance, buying levels, selling levels for Raytheon. Raytheon is RTX Corporation. Sensei, ticker symbol RTX. I asked, and you asked if Sensei would do that for you. Well, I asked Sensei yesterday, and he agreed, yes, he would do it. He's happy to do it. So what he's going to do tonight, Sensei is doing Microsoft earnings. I'm doing Google. He's doing Microsoft. That's how we roll on this show. Two shows at the same time. We're a multi-network TV station. What do you expect? This is the best you can get, right? And Sensei is doing. I always get 120%. Says Sensei. Get out of it. Don't you come on here comparing your likes to mine. I don't want to know. People like you better than me because you do the crypto. I don't do the crypto. More likes, more people engage with crypto. I know how it goes. No one's interested in boring S&P 500. I know. You're all rock and roll and young and trendy and with it. I'm just the old guy with no hair. I know how it works. Don't worry about that. I can live with it. So GoDB Sensei is going to do a full chart for you for Raytheon RTX, and then I will put that out as a video as well and link the other video to it. So very exciting. RTX came out this morning. Hi Martyn, how recent should links be for stock review? How recent? Well, the newer the better. But if there's some specific news that's timeless, a really good bit of information, it's fine. It doesn't matter. I am absolutely fine with it. But don't worry about it. I will look at it. And I will decide. It's my show after all. I will decide. Right now this morning, what's happening now with the S&P is a perfect example. Raman says it's too early to buy the S&P. Oh, shouldn't be buying it now, blah, blah, blah. It's not about timing the market. It's about time in the market, and it's about conviction and knowing what you're buying and be confident, and always buy the big dips for the investments that you believe in. Now, as we can see, my portfolio is now trying to push up. Now, remember, it will push up even faster now because I've got $10,000 with a margin. So my gains will be amplified as my losses will be amplified. Now, of course, it could go further down. I don't know. But the point is, people are trying to buy it now. We could find, in the next couple of minutes, it goes up 1 or 2%. Because my growth will be exaggerated because I've just got margin on it, right? That's what happens when you have margin. You amplify the losses, you amplify the gains. And if you like what you like and it's on sale and you're going to be continually buying for the next 20, 30 years, you buy on these dips. You don't have any fear, you don't have any stress, because remember, 99% of my S&P was bought about $100 below this level. So I'm still making money on the original, shares. The ones today might make money today. They might not. They might lose money today. They might not. But the market overreacts. You buy the dip. Now, Raman says, wait. It's too early. Maybe, look, it's going up. Maybe you miss it now. That was your opportunity to get more. You miss it. Now it goes up. The reaction's gone, right? And that's the thing. Know your conviction. Know what you want. You got a discount. You buy it. It's like if you like a can of Coke at $1 and today is 80 cents, maybe it'll go to 50 cents. But you're happy to pay $1. It's now at 80 cents. You stock up, right? You stock up. You buy some. At 50 cents, you fill the house up, right? And that's what you do. It's very, very simple. Very easy to make money. Hard part is to keep it. Right, let's see where it goes. No way, I'm loving it mug. It was made in China, not America. No way. My I'm loving it mug was made in China, not America. Right. First of all, Resurrection Prophet. He's not even a member of the channel, so I don't think he's got a mug. Number one. Number two, you're spreading false information. I have no idea why, and I love when you do it because I'll always debunk you. You're absolutely right. The mug and all mugs are probably made in China. That is fact. What I said was, I didn't say where the mug was made. I said where the mug was put together and sent out. What I mean by that is every country where you are, you buy a mug or a t-shirt or a hat or a pen or whatever you buy from the shop, it's put together in that country. That mug has already been sent from China or wherever to the warehouse, okay? It'll be made, put together and sent in your country. So you're absolutely right. The mug was probably made in China, not America, but when you order a mug, it's not made in China and sent to America. No, it's not. The mug is already in America or Africa or England or Germany or China or wherever, and it's put together with my logos and my information and my packaging, and it's sent out. So there you go. So Resurrection Profit. No way. My I'm Loving It mug was made in China. There you go. Not America. No, you're incorrect. All right, just wanted to point that out. Okay, sounds good. I have a few links for you to get out whenever you get around to the Kawasaki review. No rush, the Kawasaki review. Right, what's next today? It's Vincent Vosberg. Kawasaki. Where's the Kawasaki one? Let me have a look. Oh, yes, you're fourth on the list. There you go. Is Microsoft a buy now? Microsoft is expensive. We can look at it. Perco, Rasul, if you become a member of my channel, I can do a full review of Microsoft for you. Look at the balance sheet, the profit, the loss. If you want to become a member, it's only a couple of bucks. I can do a review for you. Ramen, and if the dip is deeper, and if the dip is deeper then you think, yes, always, the dip-de-doo-dah, dips, it doesn't matter. I entered Plug Power at $3 and I don't, it'd be wise to double down on it now. What do you say? Plug, well, let me tell you about Plug, K-Apps. I can't spend more than a couple of seconds as you're not a member of the channel, but let me tell you about Plug. Plug is a great company. Hydrogen is a great company, but you need to understand it's huge amounts of debt, had to raise a lot of money, but the stock is heavily manipulated by Russian oligarchs. Rich, horrible people. They message me, they offer me money to join their band of merry men and manipulate with them. I will have nothing to do with it. They pump the stock on false information. They drive the stock down on false information. This is an extremely volatile stock. Extremely volatile stock. Okay, I've done a full review already for Plug. If you search Martyn Lucas in YouTube, followed by PLUG, the ticker symbol, you'll find my full review on it. And I strongly suggest you do that. Let me just show you what I mean by this. I've got to be really quick. I've got to focus on the members. If you go Martyn Lucas and you go Plug like that, what do you get? There you go. Plug analysis. There is my analysis. Plug news. Plug, is it over? Plug corruption. I share with you the Russian oligarchs, how they manipulate the show, or they try to, but they never win, of course. All in Plug. There you go. There is all Russian control. There it is. Plug Russian control. All you've got to do is search Martyn Lucas and then Plug, and you'll find all the information you need. Right. Okay. There you go. Let me close that down. Oh, hang on a minute. I've got some, my uploads finished. Sinjin, so upload video. Bear with me. I'm uploading another video to Rumble. Keeping things moving this morning. Enovix is going up now. So my Rumblers, I've just uploaded to you the Synergin review, a full analysis review. I'm now going to do Enovix. That's being uploaded as we speak. So let me just do it. Just bear with me a second. Enovix, here we go. Just bear with me. I'm loading up Rumble. Let me show you how I do it. So you can see this is my Rumble screen. For those who follow Rumble, this is how you now upload. So I now go into my video that I made on YouTube. You can see I'm uploading it. I'm giving it the same information, of course. And I put it in there, right? Primary, finance, education, the category. I give it the thumbnail. Enovix, there's the thumbnail. This is how Rumble videos are made. If you are a Rumble viewer, you will appreciate that. There's my tags from YouTube. I also include those there. Martyn Lucas Investor, because I have 3 channels. And I'm in it. It's from the USA. There's my YouTube channel. Terms and conditions. Submit. And there it goes. There goes my next video. All right. That's how I do that. If you are interested to know how I do it, now you know. If anyone wants to grow a YouTube or Rumble channel, let me know and I will happily give you one-on-one training. All right, the S&P is going down further. Am I worried? No. Yeah, resurrection. We've got someone in here trying to spread false information. Yeah, well, that kind of attitude will get you some bad advertising with your... No, it doesn't get any bad advertising. Resurrection, you're trying to spread false information. You're not a member of the channel, and my job is to always give the truth, the facts, and debunk all the trolls and the nonsense. You came on here and tried to spread false information, and I have just debunked you, and the whole world has seen it. I've explained the situation, and you're still not happy with it, so that's fine. Seriously, calling a man a liar. Yep, absolutely. I am telling you exactly how my system works. If you don't want to believe me, that's fine. I'm not bothered. Tonight, earnings from Google, Microsoft. If that goes down, so will the S&P. Yep, and I'll buy on the way down. Like you say, I don't have a crystal ball, but you also don't have a crystal ball to determine that that this was the dip. Well, it was a dip. It absolutely was a dip. Was it the dip? Was it the biggest dip? Was it the dip-de-doo-dah? I don't know. I don't care. But was it a dip? Yes, of course it was. But I'm always wrong, and I'm glad you're always right. Yep, absolutely. I'm always wrong, and you're always right. There you go. Did you not get a good night's sleep last night, Ramen? LOL. For sale, one China mug. There we go. Resurrection. He's determined to spread negativity and nonsense. Let him get on with it. Trichet, sorry, but I thought everyone can have their own opinion. Or is that just copy and paste here? Yes, everyone can have their own opinion. Absolutely right. Thanks a million, Martyn Lucas. That was super generous of you. My greatest pleasure. I'm here to help and support you as much as I can. I can give you a lot more if you become a member. Mike, the trash can is nearly full. Yeah. So Resurrection comes back and says, well, that kind of attitude will get you some bad advertising. No, it won't. No, it won't. I sell mugs. Everyone's got a mug. Every one of my members has a mug. Don't believe me? All right, then. All right. Every one of my members has a mug. All right. So don't worry about that. But if you mean, did I sort of, debunk you when you're trying to come on and spread false information? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. And I always will. So you're absolutely right. None of my members, buy mugs. Yeah, you're absolutely right. None of my members buy mugs. Everybody does. All right. These are some of my members I want to share with everyone this morning. According to Resurrection Profit, it's bad publicity. Is Palantir overvalued at the moment? Yes. Resurrection. Scroll on. There you go. You get a chance to be nice, but if you're not nice, then what do we do? I don't know what we do. We just let everyone know you're not nice, really. I mean, it's up to you. If you don't want to be nice, don't be nice. It doesn't matter. All right. And anyway, we'll never let you get away with it, though. You can't come on saying rubbish. NTS dropped $8,000. Ramen and blah, 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 blah. S&P 500 now 47. Blah, 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 blah. He says, I'm not spreading false information. I'm going to send you a pic of my mug, and then you can send me a check for it. Can I? Well, first of all, it doesn't. I know it's made in China. I know the mug was manufactured in China, but my mug that was sent to you was not constructed and put together in China. It was made in your country. And I doubt very much whether you got one of my mugs. You're not one of my members, so I'm 99.9% certain that you do not have one of my mugs. Anyway, what have we got? Just bought some VWRL as well. Vanguard All World ETF. Very, very good idea, Sid. I like it. Don't waste your time with these trolls, David. I know David always tries to protect me. But David, what you have to remember is some people come in just for a moment and they don't see what's going on. So my job is to make sure everybody is kept up with the right information. And trolls and negativity can never, ever win on my show, ever. I take the time to answer everyone. What are the benefits of subbing on Twitch, or is it just support you? Either is okay. What are the benefits? If you subscribe to me on Twitch, it's free using your Amazon Prime. and I get a tip every month by about $3. It doesn't cost you anything, but if you do subscribe to me on Twitch using your Amazon Prime, it actually earns me about $3 a month, something like that, after tax and everything else. So yeah, anyway, these are all our mugs. These are all the people that have got mugs. I just thought I'd share with you because apparently it's bad advertisement and nobody wants a mug. All my members have got a mug. Anyway, I'm just saying. Right, let's come back to here just a moment. So yeah, it's wonderful if you subscribe to me on Twitch, because I get a little commission and it costs you nothing. And also it helps me grow on Twitch. The home of our channel is YouTube and Rumble. We have very few people who watch on Twitch, but we are on there. We're also on Facebook and X and everywhere else. But the main show is YouTube and Rumble, no doubt about it. All right. But yes, it does help me. And all the money I get from all of this goes into providing a better stream, and now all the money is going into the 12-hour stream to provide live charts, information, 12 hours a day streaming. And this is the behind the scenes. That's where all the money goes, and you can see it every day get better and better all the time. That's where all the money goes that I earn. I don't take any for myself. I put everything into the show. All right, Magnificent Sevens. Stocks always bring the S&P down. Trichet, I'll check it out. Raman, I was timing out Resurrection and he hit yours by mistake. Oops, Mike. What's going on, Mike? You can't keep doing this. Bad earnings. Earnings tonight. We are covering the earnings, of course. Yes, we are covering Google and Microsoft earnings tonight. What do you think about hologram? Hologram, Halo. It's rubbish. And also, how am I able to become a member? Here is how you become a member. There is the link to become a member. If you are on an iPhone, you will need to request a desktop version of your browser, because if you're an iPhone try to get commission out of Google and they don't like it. You get around it by selecting a browser on your phone. It can be Safari, it can be Google, Mozilla, Chrome, whatever you like, but then go to the bottom, click the three dots and select desktop version, and then you'll see the link for the membership. Or it works on every computer, every device other than the app, if that makes sense, on an iPhone and an iPad, of course. All right. All right. Time to buy Tilray again. Yes, it is. Tilray. Let's have a look. Tilray Brands, it's a good buy right now. Yes, anything. I mean, the markets are going down, so stocks that are waiting for something to happen, speculative, pre-revenue like this. I mean, not pre-revenue completely, but you know what I mean. The big news is around legalization, and that hasn't happened yet. But I do expect it to happen before the election. I have 2 ml mugs, and I never drink from a mug. There you go. Steve Wally. My dad always says, if you don't have anything to say nice, don't say anything at all. I absolutely agree. Yes, Seth, yes. But did he ever come back from getting milk that one time? Did he ever come back from getting milk that one time? What's that? Raman is not a troll. He just sounds that way. Yeah, Raman's great. Raman's great. Me and Raman, we go at it. We go at it. Did you buy SMX on that dip, Martin? Is plug power finally turning north after Q1 results? Let's have a look. Look. Plug. When was the last earnings? Expected May the 7th. May the 7th. This was the problem. This drop here was inevitable. The trolls and the oligarchs and the manipulators tried to manipulate this, and they, whatever. But this was always inevitable. This was all to do with hydrogen constraints with supply shortages and the new plant opening up, the cost, and so on and so forth. That's why we've got a drop right now. People are expecting it again. They're trying to drive it down. May the 7th. May the 7th. If anybody wants me to cover the plug earnings, let me know. Give me a super chat and I will cover the earnings for you. All right. Yeah, we're going to cover the earnings live. And I expect to see an improvement. I don't expect to see a massive beat, but I do expect to see an improvement from here. So now plug is a buy. Yes, I believe it is. Again, check my full analysis and you'll see more about it. All right. Anyway, the markets are still going down. Ramen, one more minute, and then you can smack me. There we go. Mike is getting rid of Ramen. What is going on? When you were young, did you imagine spending retirement fighting the internet trolls in a YouTube comment section? No, it never occurred to me. I have 3 mugs, 1 ceramic, 1 metal, and 1 to-go cup. That's right. Fed swaps no longer fully priced in rate cut. Fed swaps no longer fully priced in rate cuts before December. Triquet, the Fed no longer fully priced in rate cuts before December. Right, Triquet, thank you for that. Let me go over to Rumble. Sorry, let me go over what to explain. Oh, that's Bloomberg. They're talking about Donald Trump. Okay. What else over here? Sky News. What are they saying? Nothing there at the minute. That's no, that's not him. That's not useful to us. What else have we got? What else can we share with you this morning? Links for YouTube. Yeah, I'll be doing that in a second. Right, still going down. Time for a new mug saying all members own a mug. K-Apps, you should become a member of our channel. We like you. K-App, would everybody please tell K-Apps why he should become a member? He's asking about it. Polo, we just got a new member. 1 month. He's not a new member, but what he's doing is celebrating his 1 month membership. Welcome. He's not a new member, Mike. He's got a 1 month badge. He can't be a new member. What he's done, he's celebrated his free super chat. That's what he's done. Anyway, oh no. You got to do what you got to do. I'm just being that person to remind you not to let them get to you. You're doing awesome. Don't change a word. Thank you, David Hensley. I always love your support. Honestly, even though and I just want to say this to David. This is important, right? I'm going to take a moment. David, I'm talking to you now, mate. David, I want to say this directly to you. I know you always support me and you always say, don't follow the trolls, don't engage with them. And every time you do, I come back and say, and I explain what it's all about. I want you to understand that I really love every single time that you support me, because that support you give me helps me. Trust me, I'm an entertainer. This is a show, right? I'm a real person. I get down. Yes, trolls upset me. I don't like negativity I don't like any negativity. I don't like any negativity in the world. Negativity is a poison. Anyone who moans, anyone who's negative is a poison. It doesn't help anyone. It doesn't benefit anyone.
Ramen Wasat, you donated 5 euros through a super chat. Relationship between Martyn and me is like a divorce, but we still have children. Ha 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 ha.
I love it. That's brilliant, Ramen. That's very, very good. Spot on. So I have taken the position to always talk back to the trolls because, and I've explained why, but I want you to know, keep doing what you're doing because I love the support you give me. I love that you keep encouraging me because I need it. I need the encouragement. I need the support. Even though we grow 1,000 subscribers a week, everyone's a member, all this great stuff, I still get down. I still go, why am I doing this? Because once we hit, once you start growing really quickly, you go, well, it's just, where does it end? When is enough? When have I got enough subscribers? When have I got enough money? And it's hard. It's hard. And it sounds crazy because why would it be hard being successful? But it is, because every day I have hundreds and thousands of messages 90%, 95% are positive. A few are horrible, but I see it all, I deal with it all, and it's hard work. And even though I always come back and say the things I say, I want you to carry on doing what you do, because it really helps me, supports me. And what I want more than anything else is to grow the most honest, real, live channel in the world that gives just one person every day a reason to get up, to get out of bed, be positive, be confident, be happy, and see the world in a better place as I do. There's no room for moaning. There's no room for negativity. And when it comes on, when negativity comes on, I smash it. Every single time. The moment it is, you know, those crocodiles that pop up, you know, at the fair, boom, 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 and you have to hit them with a hammer. I don't let one pop up. The moment one pops up, smash, and everyone sees it. And that's what I do. And I want every day somebody to get something positive out of this. Make friends, make money, feel good, have a laugh, know you have a place, know you have a voice. That's what it's all about. And if I do that every day, I have done something good, and I feel good about that. And if we can get rid of one more negative person in the world, one more bit of nonsense, then we will. All right. So anyway, yeah, whack-a-mole. That's right. So David, that was the answer to your question there. Anyway, PACB close to another buy opportunity for me. Martyn, what's your opinion on SCHD, Schwab US dividend equity ETF versus VU? I don't know. I would need to look at it. All I know is everyone's looking for an alternative. People say, oh, you should now get into the NASDAQ. You should have more tech. You should have this. I am looking at the facts, the history over time. And the facts and the history over time don't change. The S&P is still the benchmark. Why confuse life? If you want a bit of both, then fine. But if you want me to do a comparison against it, I can actually do a comparison against it. We can look at the expense ratio, the history of the stock, how it, the ETF, how it compares. If you want, we can certainly do that. If you request that, I'll do it. Or SPY. I've explained SPY. SPY is VU. It's identical. And the only people that would notice a difference between SPY and VU, and the reason why SPY is used by Wall Street as opposed to VU is used by retail investors, is SPY has a higher volume. Its expense ratio is slightly higher, but it's the same stocks, the same allocation. You might go, it's a different price. It's a different price because of the inception date, but at the end of the day, it's the same thing. And the difference is so insignificant that you won't see a difference unless you trade hundreds of millions of dollars, hundreds of millions of times a day. VU is better, and it's aimed at the retail investor. It's exactly the same. It's slightly cheaper, and it's a different price only because of the inception, but the growth, the ups, the downs, all the ins and the outs will be exactly the same. VU is the better buy. There's no question about it. I've gone through and I've compared the entire list. It's so insignificantly different. You can't tell. It's designed for the professional trader. And when I say the professional trader, I mean those that trade hundreds of millions, hundreds of thousands of dollars, billions of dollars, in fact, or they're on YouTube and they want to be regarded as a professional trader. They will use SPY because it gives that credibility. But it comes at a price, and there's absolutely no point. I couldn't care less. Remember, I've said before, rich people shop in Walmart and don't buy brands. I don't buy the brand. I don't buy the SPY ETF just because it's the professional preferred one. It's exactly the same, but it comes with a price tag. I use VU, but again, it's so different. It's so small. I'm not going to see, maybe in my lifetime, $20. I don't know. It's so small. It doesn't even matter. But every penny counts. The dip on the dip. Sold my SMX and bought more laser. Just a heads up for you on the mugs. The pink was not pink. It was red. No biggie. Just wanted to know for the future orders, or if you wanted to let the printer know what the color is and accurate. Thank you. Thank you. Hang on a minute. It wasn't red. It wasn't pink. It bloody well should be. Now, don't forget, Stacey, if you're not entirely satisfied with anything you buy from the shop, you can send it back and get a full refund and say, hey, this wasn't red. This wasn't pink. Please do. Please do. It doesn't hurt me at all. It doesn't hurt me. Please go back to the shop and return it. Get yourself the right color. Right? Seriously. No messing around. Make sure that you get the right one. I have no problem with that. It doesn't hurt me. It doesn't cost me any money. I don't get upset. A little bit. No, I don't get upset at all. Nothing happens. Nothing happens to me at all. They have to sort it out. Now then, let's go to a mug. You might also like drinkware. Let me search. If somebody loves you, let somebody love you. Where's the flipping drinkware? Steel mug, steel tumbler. Mugs. Where's me? I can't even find it. So how are you going to find? How did anyone buy the mugs? I can't even find it. Mugs. Ah, there we go. Right. Camping mug. Camping mug. Right. Which one did you choose? Hang on a minute. Did you choose red? There is a... Stacey Bailey, have you sent me down this wild goose chase? There's a red one and a pink one. Did you choose pink? Look, red and pink. That looks very pink to me. Did you choose the wrong one? If you got, Stacey, seriously, if you ordered pink and you got that, then you need to return it and say, I want that. All right? Just saying. Stacey Bailey, come back to me. What's going on? 133, dip bought. Became a member, Polo. Now then, our new member, who wasn't actually a new member, he's just celebrated his membership. Here is all your perks. This is a video you need to watch. There's no ads on this video, but I want you to watch it because it tells you all the things that you get as a member, how to get Discord, how to get all the benefits, how to get the ins and the outs. There is the how and the why video. All right. I just see Mike going to Korea Day at school. Monty Python armor with the word sword. Mike, what do you do? I'm a troll killer on YouTube. What is your name? I love it. Stacey, welcome, Polo. All right. SDZ is dropping. It's a good day to buy NVIDIA. Yes, that's a good one, Raman. Good morning. Rise and grind. I would appreciate an upgrade to the Plug Power review. Can we watch the results for Q1 2024 on TV? Yes, Polo. As a member, you can make this request. If you, as a member, you get a free review. You get free reviews, completely free. However, at the moment, I'm not accepting any free reviews as the free list is too many. So what people are doing, they're super chatting to jump the queue. So if you do a super chat, I can do a plug analysis for you, an updated analysis for you. If you give a super chat, so how much is a super chat? Whatever you like. If you go below $2, you will be at the bottom of the list of 7. There are 7 on the list at the moment. So it's about a week out. Not even a week out, about 4 days out. If you go above $10, you will go at the top of the list and you'll be the very next one. The very, very next one I will do. If, and this has happened twice on my show, it's very, very rare. If you do $100 super chat, it gets done immediately and extended and a much deeper in advanced review. You don't have to do that, but 2 people have. So you can do it for free. At the moment, I haven't got any free ones though, because we're fully booked out. Or you can do under $2, it will be 7th in the list. You can do above $10, it will be number 1. It'll be my next review. Or you can do $100 and it's a play it now. If you would like me to cover the earnings, you do a super chat and I will cover the earnings for you and you can watch the earnings live on my show. Absolutely. I will stay late in the evening and I will cover the earnings. If we have 2 earnings at the same time, I will ask Sensei if he would be able to do the second analysis live. The live earnings. There you go. So that's how that works. Whack-a-mole. Morning, Sebastian Sabic. Good morning, Whack-a-troll. Thank you for that, Martin. Very cool of you. And to answer the question for that guy, as to the benefits you get, well, one day I woke up and was able to swim the English Channel. That's right. Well, one day I woke up and was able to swim the English Channel. Is that right? Have you swum the English Channel? Did I understand that correctly? Good morning, everyone. Okay, noted. Thanks, Martin. Market's getting beat down today. Stone Cold, Austin style. Harry Doon, I love it. I just bought 10 shares of the S&P on the dip, and I'm loving it. As you can see, my portfolio is moving up. I bought the dip this morning, the dip-de-doo-dah. I bought 10 shares using margin on the S&P. Raman said, don't do it. Don't do it. Wait. You might get a better price. I went, I don't mind. I'm happy. I'm not trying to time the market or beat the market. I bought 10 shares. There it is. 10 shares. Remember, it's easy to make money. Hard part is to keep it. I bought 10 shares. 458.47. 458.95. It's gone up. Making money again. I've got another $18 in dividends every quarter. Trying to earn it. The idea is to build up to $1,000 a month. That means I need about $3,000 a quarter. So it gives me $1,000 a month. I can live on that. So I'm trying to get $3,000 a month. So far, I earn about $400 a month. I've got a bloody long way to go, but I'll get there. And I'll have $1,000 a month then in dividends. And it'll move into my Roth, so it'll be tax-free. And then I'm done. Then I can pull the plug on YouTube and go and live on the beach. I'm not doing that. Stacey, that's because it was made in China. We need that V-shaped recovery. Don't worry about the charts, just buy the fundamentals. Sensei will tell you charts, I will tell you different. But together, it's a good partnership. Stacey Bailey. She's going, I don't know. I reckon you clicked the wrong button. Stacey Bailey, go and check your invoice. Go and check your invoice. In fact, I wonder if it tells me. No, in fact, it won't. I won't know. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Yes, I will know which one you bought, Stacey Bailey. Go to merchandise on Discord. Merchandise. Right. And I'm going to scroll up. I'm going to see, do I see a pink mug? Blue one, white one, white one, white one, white one, blue one, white one, red one. Somebody bought, oh, that's, yeah. I don't know if you bought a metal one or I don't know. I don't know whether you bought a metal one, do I? A red one, a pink one. Somebody bought a pink silver metal one. Somebody bought so now I don't know, because you don't, look, someone, you didn't put your bloody name in. If you put your name in, I would know. Someone. See, you've all been anonymous. If you put your name in, I would have known who'd bought the mug, and I could have told you what you ordered. You've all put someone's. Why is everyone so lazy? Stop being lazy. See, this was you, Stacey. Lazy. Stop being lazy. 200 shares of PACB bought this morning. Congratulations. Under 135, I meant Chris. MOBX is moving nicely. Good long hold, not advice. MOBX, we put it out as a video. Yes, indeed. Are we ranking number 1 for MOBX yet? Shall we have a look on YouTube? Let's have a look. So, MOBX stock. Are we ranking number 1 for it yet? I doubt it. We've only done one video. No, we're not. Not yet, we're not. Look at that nice dip this morning. Lovely. Let's have a look at the latest videos and see if we're ranking for these, because our reviews were bullish. Well, they weren't all bullish, but some of them were. Let's have a look. MOBX. MOBX. It is MOBX, isn't it? Yes, MOBX. Did we put out 2? Yeah, MOBX News. ENVX. Let's go and check that as well. ENVX stock. ENVX stock. How are we ranking for this? Incognito, by the way. Who is the number 1 channel for NVX? ENVX. Let's have a look. Yes! Number 1 now, NVX. So who asked me to do NVX? We are now number 1 for NVX. We're beating a channel with 237,000 subscribers. There you go, top search terms, Incognito, Martyn Lucas, check it out. There you go, NVX. Who is it who asked for NVX? Because we're now number 1, right at the top. I've got my review, which I did 4 months ago. There is my new review, which is all super duper upgraded and funky and everything. And we are number 1 now for the search term of ENVX stock. Awesome. I'm loving it. What about Fisker? FSR stock. FSR stock. Let's see if we're number 1 for that as well. See where it comes in. Mike, I am posting you a mug in Discord breakfast bar. Good. NVTS coming next, guys. I am lazy. I have no idea. I probably bought red. It's all good. I'm loving it. So it's your fault then, isn't it? There you go. I'm number 2. Number 2 after this channel with 32,000. So I'm okay with that. I would prefer to be number 1, but I haven't done a Fisker video for a couple of days. So there you go. Boo. I need to do more Fisker videos. But it's hard to make a Fisker video when there's nothing to say, right? I mean, there is like nothing to say. We're waiting. We're in a waiting game. Anyway, SMX. Oh, you want to know about SMX, do you? You could just YouTube it yourself. I'm just saying, right? SMX stock. SMX stock. Incognito. Let's do it. Let's see who ranks number 1. The little fellas. All the way. Oh, yes, we did it again. Number 1 in the world on SMX. We beat IT News 14,000 and News on the Street with 434,000 subscribers. Nearly 500,000.
Polly donated 25 Polish zlotys through a super chat. I'll be boring and ask for coverage for Plug 1Q results. Smiley face. Fundamental and technical analysis will also be welcome.
How about that? How about that? We have had our first Polish super chat. Polu. Have we got Poland, right? We got your flag already up, right? Poland. Yes, we do. How about that? That was so good. I've never had a Polish super chat. I don't think so. So we're going to play it again because it was so good.
Polly donated 25 Polish zlotys through a super chat. I'll be boring and ask for coverage for Plug 1Q results. Fundamental and technical analysis will also be welcome.
Right. Yes, we shall do it. When is it? All the way. I've got us. I can't help it. Bloody hell. When is plug? After hours on May the 7th. And this is for Polu. Polu. There you go. Whoopsie daisy. $2. Sorry, 25. I don't even know what that is. Does anyone know what that is? Does anyone know what that is? I don't know what that is. Can anyone guess? I ain't got a clue what that is. 25 PLN. PLN. I don't know what that is. Flipping heck, it's $6. It's a $6 super chat. It's not a $2 super chat. It's a $6 super chat. Thank you so much indeed. Yes, I shall do it. And technical analysis. You also want tech analysis. Okay. I will get on to that. I will see if Sensei can provide that. Let's have a look. SMX, yes. Yes, we're doing that. It's on May the 7th. We'll cover it. Yes. Let's do news that moves. News that moves. Plug power. News in YouTube. John Grandfort. Okay, let's have a look. Plug links for YouTube. Plug power. I like it. My research team are all over it like a car bonnet. Great. I'm going to use this. This is a great bit of information, and Polo will be very excited about it because he'll go, hang on a minute, this is great. I'm loving it. Ranking number 1 for everything. Best live and quality live YouTube channel. Love all you. What a great community. It's ace, isn't it? Seth, it's the best job in the world, isn't it? It's like, I'm loving it. Right. Polska, we love it. Somebody super chat for NVTS. Somebody super chat for it. Things are rarely my fault, and I'm rarely wrong. Just ask Matt. But if I'm wrong this time, I admit it. But don't tell Matt. I said I was wrong. I have a reputation to keep. That's right, Stacey Bailey. Did you see it, Mike? Join in, die. Join or die. Yeah, I saw it. What have you put in? What have you put in there? Breakfast bar. Mike, Lucas Aid's Army, Troll Slayer. I like it. I like that mug. It's very, very good. Right. Okay. It was great to buy the dip this morning. I'm very happy I did. And put that in your pipe and smoke it. Ramen, put that in your pipe and smoke it. Right? Anyway. Let's do plug. I'm in a joyous mood today. I'm always happy. If somebody loves you, let somebody love you all the way. All the way. How about that? There you go. Okay. Flipping heck. Look at the subscribers rolling around. 22,478,000 subscribers. What's going on? Martyn's on some kind of something today. Cracks me up. I just heard it this morning on YouTube. I thought, that's bloody brilliant, that. I love that song, which is crazy because it's been out for thousands of years, probably. But I loved it. I loved it. Yeah, get my name right. If you're going to put my name on the screen, can you please get it right? Anyway, time to make a plug video. Now, this is for the benefit of Polu. Polu, you're going to like this because you just gave me a 25 Polish currency coin thing, which is worth about $6. So I thank you very much for that. And you want me to cover the plug earnings, which I'm going to do. Now, so what we're going to do now is I'm going to make a video on it. A video, breaking news. We're going to rank number 1 again. That was like, do you remember Forrest Gump? We're number 1 again, right? So we're gonna rank number 1 for plug power again, right? And here's the news. Courtesy of John Granfor, who every morning, by the way, is getting as good as Mike. He's trying to win the best trophy of 2024. Right? 2 hours, 4 minutes. He's trying to win it because every single morning, John Granfor not only sends me great links for YouTube, but he also says, "Good morning, Martyn," in both channels, on the extra channel and the main channel, first. He even does it before Mike. That's how good he is. Mike has to get up even earlier now. Mike's thinking, bloody hell, really? So what you got to do is wait for the moment I publish the video. You get the notification, that's when you got to jump on it, right? Don't wait to look the next day. Wait, get the notification bell, right? Bing, 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 all day long. Notifications, turn them on. Don't have your phone on silence because you're out walking the dog. No, turn on notifications. Hear the bing, 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 bings. Basically, turn every other notification that you got on your phone off. You don't need to hear the phone ringing. You don't need to know if your mum's just texted you. You don't need to know any of that stuff. All you need is the notifications from me. If you've got my notifications turned on, that's all you need. Everything else is not important. Just saying. I'm just telling you how it is, right? Let somebody love you. Plug. For God's sake, start singing that bloody song. Don't worry, I'll be singing it tonight in the show. All the way. Yeah. I was after John. Come on, Mike. Yeah. Mike's getting old now. Do you know what I mean? Mike had his day. About 50 years ago. All right. He's been bumbling along for the last 50 years, right? He's not quite the fast as he used to be. Still got more air than me, though, I'm just saying. Right, plug power. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. One of my members has just asked, will I cover the plug earnings? Yes, I will cover the plug earnings. And it's good timing as well because the stock is down and we got some good news. What is it? I can't share it too long. Do you want to see the good news? Tap the like button. If you want to see what the good news is and you're not interested in all the noise from all those manipulators and Russian oligarchs who keep trying to offer me all kinds of money to manipulate the stock, and I refuse, no one can ever offer me enough money to say rubbish and nonsense, then tap the like button. Not for me, no, but for the little fellas. Do you want to hear the good news? Do you want to make money on plug power? Hydrogen. There's no hydrogen coming out the back of these, back of these little fellas. I just thought of that. Maybe methane. But anyway, no hydrogen, I don't think. Only water, right? That's the only waste we get from hydrogen. Anyway, moving on. We don't want to get confused. Have you tapped the like button? Did you do it? I can wait. Or I'll sing you one of my songs. I've been singing songs this morning. You don't want that. Yeah, you do. It sounds just like Frank Sinatra. It's very good. I'm that impressed myself. Plug Power signed additional BEDP contracts for a total of 4.5 gigawatts of electrolyzers across Europe and the United States. We've got the earnings May 7th. This is all very, very good. The last earnings surprised everybody. Didn't surprise me. It was obvious. Why was it obvious? Because the CEO even told you that the next earnings would be bad. Hydrogen restraints for deliveries, all the rest of it. But that didn't stop all those that were trying to pump the stock, then short the stock and then dump on each other. All those Russian oligarchs who tried to offer me money to talk rubbish. No, none of that was true. The stock did come down. It was a massive miss, no doubt about it. However, they've all lost their money. They've all packed up and gone now. Thank God for that. So what we got now, though, is a stock that's down with a low expectation that I don't think is going to beat on earnings, but do much better. The real benefit will come at the end of the year when rates come down. That's important for Plug. And if you want to know why I've done a full analysis on it, you want to go and check it out, I'll give you the link at the end of this video. But this news, though, Plug, a global leader. It is the #1 hydrogen power company in the world. Russia would love to own it, but they're not getting their hands on it, even though they keep trying. Right, comprehensive hydrogen solutions for the green hydrogen economy has signed 2 additional contracts to deliver basic engineering and design packages, BEDP, for projects in Europe and the US, with a combined capacity of up to 300 megawatts of electrolyzers. These agreements enhance Plug's overall BEDP portfolio, bringing the company's total amount of global BEDP contracts to 4.5 gigawatts. So you know what? Where they are now, they could definitely power my studio. I'm absolutely confident of that. Anyway, let's carry on. Since introducing the BEDP offer just 2 years ago, Plug's electrolyzer business has experienced continued growth. Just because the stock price is down, the money is there to be made. It still makes sense. Earlier this year, Plug finalized a 500 megawatt contract in Europe. With an addition of this 350 megawatt contract, the company has now closed 850 megawatts of BEDP contracts and in just 4 months. Plug's ability to scale its electrolyzer business demonstrates its expertise in proton exchange membrane, PEM technology, and liquid hydrogen plants, being the sole electrolyzer OEM supplier constructing green hydrogen plants. Plug has commissioned the latest 15 TBD electrolyzer liquid hydrogen production plant and the largest PEM electrolyzer deployment in the US. So if all these numbers add up for you, they do for me. They absolutely make sense to me. This company is going to make, this year, it's going to make, wait for it, it's going to make, yep, keep doing your numbers, still keep doing your numbers. I'm going to find this in a minute. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Here it is. There you go. It's going to make gold this year. Flipping it. That took a while. Took a while, but I got in there in the end. Yeah, we've done the weighing machine. We've checked it all out, and we believe that now it's a good time to buy gold. It is. In hydrogen. Digital gold is Bitcoin, apparently, and liquid gold is hydrogen. We've done our numbers. We're going to cover the earnings live for you on the show. Sorry about that. The little button on my Stream Deck said gold, and I kept pressing it, and it wasn't. It was actually the back button. Very confusing, but I got there in the end. I make these videos live, right? No team of editors here, just me live. Anyway, click above my head. Why? Because I said so. Because above my head and down below in the description is going to be the plug power earnings and the analysis. Yes, I've just been asked to cover the earnings and do an analysis for you. Oh yes, I'm going to do both. The analysis will come later, but there's one that I did a few weeks ago you want to check out before the earnings. Don't miss it. I'll put it here and here and here and here. That way you can't miss it. Unless you're lazy and can't be bothered, that's fine. Then this channel isn't for you. In the meantime, take care of yourselves and each other. Keep it plugged in. You like that? Very good. Bye-bye for now. All right. Where can I buy Mobix? Mobix, it's available here on available on Robinhood. I don't know. MOBX on a broker. Trick A. Very good. He wants to know which one though. Flipping it. People should buy IMC to bail me out. 11%, but my air buy at 60 cents. Stacy's bailing me out. Stacy, bail him out. I told you to make a wig, a horsehair wig or German Shepherd hair. Your choice. I don't need a wig. I'm fine as I am. He's on my carpet ride. I was after John. Come on, Mike. Let's read these. Never buy FOMO, horse guy. Token on Matic. Oh, hello. Right, where are we? Back to the main show. Plug. Are we going to do a review this morning? Vincent Vosberg, shall we? Right, Vincent Vosberg, are you here? It's your review now. Vincent, are you here? Vincent Vosberg, yes. Send me the links that you want for your review. WidePoint, WYY, WidePoint. If there's anything you want, send me the link right now. If you don't do it now, it'll be too late, and that'll be the end of that. Links for YouTube. Vincent Vosberg. Let me have a look. Do I have anything that he wants me to include in the video? Vincent Vosberg. He sent me something. Mobix. This isn't the Mobix video. We've already done Mobix. Mobix. Yep, we've done all of that. Mobix. What else? Vincent Vosberg. Vaz. Nope, I don't see anything. Okay, so you've got like a minute if you want to send anything in that you want me to include. Then you can't say, you didn't talk about this, or you didn't talk about that. I said to you, I'm giving you the chance to send in things that you want me to talk about, to promote and talk about your favorite stock. I could send the hair to the Queen to do braids. That's good. Very good. Very good. That is good. John Grantfall. Vincent Vosberg. I see something. I see, said the blind man. Oh, you want me to mention this, do you? Okay, then. I can mention it. Just a brief mention then, all right? A brief mention. all the way. Right, okay. Let me get ready for this then. Time for another stock review. We've got a record audience this morning on Rumble. I love it. Rumble is now growing faster than YouTube did at the beginning. And as soon as I earn a couple $100, I'm going to invest it and I'm going to be able to provide the extra channel on Rumble. Okay, that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Yes, I need to earn another couple $100 because this is my Rumble broadcast right now. These are my Rumblers. There's nobody in the chat though. No one's saying hello. On Rumble, I'm promoting Rumble to the world. Look, no one in the chat. Rubbish. 17 viewers, but no one in the chat. Say something and I'll share it to the world. All right. So as soon as I earn a couple $100, I'm going to invest it on Restream so I can take my extra channel, which is this one, on YouTube and Rumble at the same time. But to do that, I need to earn $200 from Rumble to do it, and then I'll spend it. That's a good idea, isn't it? Anyway, investments in nuclear and hydrogen and my contribution to the country's defense. Yes, I agree. I was distracted loading up Mobix. Thanks, welcome. Bigger than Mobix. All right, okay. So let's prepare. Be prepared. Which movie is that from? No one said yesterday, by the way. No one said yesterday what movie it was from. Tom Hanks is the clue. Tom Hanks says, you never know what will transpire to get you home. What did he say? What movie was that? What movie was it? Speak now or forever hold your pieces. All right? What was it? Anybody know? Rawhide. Scrolling. No, it wasn't. It wasn't Toy Story. You're just a toy. No, it wasn't. You never know. Lion King was be prepared. No, that wasn't it. Mufasa. That's right. You know, I do Lion King, right? I got the Elton John jacket and everything. WYY. We're getting prepared for a review. No, wasn't Frozen. Flipping heck. Come on, guys. Tom Hanks was in a movie and he says, you never know what's going to transpire to get you home. No, not Castaway. This is rubbish. You're just going for all the Tom Hanks movies now. Absolute pants. Absolute rubbish. How about Gomer Pile? What's that? I have no idea Tom Hanks was a voice actor in He wasn't in Lion King. I don't know what people are talking about. Don't listen to him, Seth. You're too young. I don't want you corrupted like this with false information. I don't want you going through your life being corrupted. We don't want that. Forrest Gump, no. Apollo 13, yes. Oh, God. Yes, it was Apollo 13. You never know what's going to transpire to get you home. Apollo 13, my favourite film of all time. I love it. I might watch it again tonight just to annoy Leah. Leah, we're watching Apollo 13 again tonight. Oh, God, not again. Yep, we're watching it again. We're watching it again. April the 11th. March 26th. Just setting this up. Okay. This is a one for Vincent Vosberg, who wants this stock covered. Thank you very much. Okay. Okay, I have that. Okay. Wide Point. Wide Point Corporation. Security Technology Management. About. What's the company about? Okay, leading technology solution provider, MSP, dedicated to securing and protecting the mobile workforce and enterprise landscape. Okay. Want the latest news? Okay, got that. 22 million. That's the latest news. We've got that. So we'll bring that into here. That's what the company do. That's the stock. That's the latest earnings. Back test. WYY. Wide Point. 100%. VU. S&P. 100%. Okay, we have that, we have that, we have the chart, we have everything we need. We got any latest news? Let's have a look. Okay, earnings. Who's buying? Who's selling? Very little media attention at the moment on this stock. Q4. Is this Q4 earnings? Okay. Q4. Excellent. Right. Fantastic. I've got some great stuff here. Been able to improve this even further. I've been trying to make the AI provide me with even better presentation. It was already good, but now it's even better. Awesome. Oh, yeah. Just keeps on getting more visually and more comprehensive. Right, okay. Okay, we're about to do another review. I've got everything set up. I've got an understanding now of what this is about. Security. Okay, I've got it. Okay. Right, I'm going to take a, because I want to do this straight away, I'm going to take a 3-minute restroom break. I'll be right back. So, Enovix has just arrived. Enovix has just arrived on Rumble. So if you want Enovix, I've just posted that now. Thank you to all my Rumblers. I'm now going to upload my next one. That was Enovix. So now going to upload the Mobix review. Mobix review. Let me do it. And let me share with you what I'm doing just so you can see what I'm doing. Mobix this time. So Mobix analysis. So I'm uploading this to my Rumble audience now. Getting through it very, very quickly this morning. This new upgraded internet is much better. I can get a lot more done. Finance. This is how I do it, in case you're wondering what I do here. This is how I upload to Rumble. And I'm going to do a review now. Mobix review. There's my thumbnail. Put my tags in. And if I can just earn some more money on Rumble, then I'm going to release the 12-hour stream. Martyn Lucas Investor. Just got to earn $200 to be able to buy the Restream software. Okay, do that. There you go. And we are uploading it. Fantastic. Great. There you go. Right, so I'm just going to take a very quick restroom break. I'll be back in just a few minutes' time. Please bear with me. And we're doing an extended show because I'm going to do one more review and then I'm going to end because I have to then put out the plug announcement, the NVIDIA announcement, and I also have to mention Google and Microsoft as well. Tesla, what day was it? 25th, isn't it? 25th, yeah, end phase. Tesla. Yeah, did all that. Mike. Oh, Mike's just calling in. What's going on here? Mike. Mike's in the green room. Hang on a minute. We got Mike on the phone. Assign guest one. Hello, Mike. Good morning. What's going on, mate?
Hey, hey, I'm just hanging in there, Martin. How are you? Just want to say hi to everybody.
Oh, well, that's very nice. I was just...
I wanted to interrupt your show.
Yeah. Anytime you want to say hello to anybody, don't pick up the phone and ring your mates or nip down the pub. Just call into my show, interrupt me as I'm about to go to a restroom break. And, yeah, absolutely. Anytime, Mike. How can I help?
Yeah. No, I'll just say hi. That's all.
That's it.
I had to take my mom to the Target over here, so I had to take her to go get groceries. Just wanted to say hi and best live YouTube TV channel in the world.
Yeah, that's right, mate. Can you believe how it's? I'm glad you called because I was trying to call you yesterday and have a private chat with you, but yeah, I like talking with Mike. Everybody, I regard Mike as one of my friends. He's been there since day one. But yeah, we were saying yesterday, weren't we, how it's growing, and it's like it is.
Absolutely. It's crazy.
Yeah, I can't believe it. And the reason why we were having this conversation yesterday, folks, if you wasn't in the show yesterday, we had a special moment happen. It was one of our Meet the CEOs. If you remember a few weeks ago, I said I'm not going to do it for free anymore because there's a lot of work I put into it. My time is valuable, and I'm going to charge for it. And
absolutely,
they came back and they said we want to book a slot on your show. So yeah. That was a big moment yesterday.
Great news.
I couldn't believe it. I was like,
"Oh, absolutely! You've come a long ways, that's for sure."
Still growing, mate. We're just getting warmed up now, aren't we? Right. Really?
Right. Well, I'm sure. How many subscribers do you have now? Like 20.
Yeah, this is like one end of a football stadium, mate. We have. There we go. 22,475.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. And we've got 1,700 on the extra channel. Now we started at 1,000 because it was an old channel. But so we've gained 720 in the first few weeks, which is incredible because there's nothing on there which makes it searchable. It's a members channel, right? It's behind the scenes. If no one knows about the channel, knows about me, why would they subscribe? Why would they go in there? They don't know what it is. They don't know what's going on. They can't chat because it's members only, and that's grown 720 in like a month. We got monetized on that channel in 3 weeks. It took nearly 2 years on this channel. I couldn't believe it. 3 weeks.
I know. That's wild. 3 weeks. Well, that just shows you that people, are following you for sure.
Yeah, it's the best.
Anyway, I just wanted to call you and say hi and say hi to the family. And I appreciate everybody. And don't forget to look at that mug in Discord that Stacy posted.
Oh, this one about you, the Slayer. Hang on a minute. Breakfast. Yeah, where is it? Breakfast bar, innit? Yeah, this is funny. Has no one seen this? Look at this. This is Mike Lucas' Army Troll Slayer. There's another picture here. Mike, yeah. Look, join or die. I'm just saying, everybody, just in case anyone's watching this, right? Okay. We don't mean that literally, You don't die if you don't join. Mike doesn't come round your house and chop your head off. Like the, do you remember the life, was it Monty Python when he goes, hey, come back here, I'll bite your legs off. But you haven't got any arms. And he chops his arms off and he's just a torso lying on the floor. Come back, I'll bite your legs off. That's what we're like. That's Mike, basically. Yeah, we're not doing that. No one's really doing that.
No. But anyway, go to the bathroom, Martin. And
yeah, thanks.
I'll talk to you soon.
Mike,
Okay, Blake.
cheers, Mike. Thank you ever
See
so
you
much
later.
indeed. There's Mike just calling in for no particular reason other than he wanted to just be on the show and take over. Bit of an egomaniac, if I'm honest. Bit of an egomaniac. He started out a very humble sort of guy, very quiet. You'd hardly know him, really. Very understated, very quiet, very relaxed, very calm. Just, hovering around the outskirts. Came in, started watching the show. He quite enjoyed himself. He thought it was a good show. He's enjoying himself. He became a member, and then now he's known as the Troll Slayer. He's got above himself now, if I'm honest. He's got above himself. He's got above himself to the point he'll even phone in mid-show when I'm trying to go to the toilet, right? This is the sort of thing. Don't worry about the trolls. Who was it? Somebody earlier, David Hensley. Martin, don't worry about, leave the trolls. No, they're not the problem. The problem is bloody Mike. Mike is the problem. The trolls are fine. I've got no issue with the trolls. They're easy. It's Mike who causes me more headaches than anybody else. Thank you, Greg Lund. Why on earth you subscribe to this, I've no idea. Come again tomorrow. It's always this crazy. Anyone can just phone in, take over the show. Doesn't matter. Don't worry about me. Right, I am going to the toilet because it's my show and I'll do what the bloody hell I like. Right? So, let me get myself ready. I'll see you back in a minute. Don't go away. Why would you? What else can you do? What else is there in this world better than this? I'll tell you, absolutely nothing. I'll leave you with some wonderful piano music and I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm not going to time it. Don't time it. It's personal. Don't time it. See you in a minute. Okay, it's now time to carry on with our next review. Let's have a quick look at the stocks where we are at the moment. So we bought a dip this morning, down 1.37. We bought Virgin Galactic is now 81 cents, giving up again everything. Palantir, gold, the S&P. Where did I buy it? Bought it 458.47. 458. What did I say? 458. 458.47. So we've gone up since then a little bit. Not much, but we've gone up a little bit. That's okay. So we're up today on that. That's fine. Not concerned. I've now got my buying power is margin used $11,000. So I can pay that off in a few months. So, you know, that's fine. That's a bit more than I wanted, actually. I don't earn that much money. But anyway, there you go. Never mind. Bought a bit too much this morning, but there you go. Got to be bullish all the time. Virgin Galactic, Amazon. And of course, it'll be great if it goes up today on the earnings, won't it? Coca-Cola, J&J, Kenvue, Chevron, Tesla, up today. Rivian, down. McDonald's. Google's now coming back up. Microsoft coming back up. Nvidia came back up. Okay, so I'm surprised it's not up actually better than that. But anyway, there you go. Tilt rate going down. Hood. Right, let's do this review. Wide point. That's uploading. That's doing its thing. So what's the time? 2 hours 46. 2 hours 46, and this is wide point. This is for Vincent Vosberg. Let me take that off there. Cut. Put that there. And away we go. Meta earnings, did that go? Excuse me. Right. We have the back test. We have it all ready to go. Okay. Time for another stock review, this time WidePoint, WYY. We are talking AI again, information technology here. It engages in the technology management and service industry. So we're talking AI, we're reaching out, and we're touching AI once again. Can you make money on this stock? Well, we're going to find out. This will be the most honest, live, real review you've ever seen. It's asked for by one of our members. I'm not sponsored by the company to talk about it. I'm not paid by the company to talk about it. or the Alpha Spread technology software that I use. No one pays me to do that. I do, however, get super chats from my members who want me to cover the stock, but they don't know whether I'm going to be bullish, bearish, or anywhere in between for that matter. I'm just here to bring you the facts as we see it. And most of our stocks we rank number one on YouTube. And if the word is good, and if it's a low float stock, then the stock can move on our reviews. It really can. That's at the moment for stocks under $1 million, for very, very small stocks. This company isn't quite small enough for us to move it. However, I like to bring the information out, and it's not here to pump and dump the stock. I don't own the stock. I only own the S&P. I'm here to bring the facts, the numbers. Now, in this review, you're going to learn about the company. You're going to see the balance sheet, the profit, the loss, the solvency score, who's buying, who's selling, what the industry are saying about the company, latest news. We've got some news just out, just been sent in. We'll look at their website. We'll look at the chart. We'll look at the latest earnings report, and all of that, it will be covered live in this show. So have you tapped the like button? Have you done that? Have you subscribed to the channel? Now, not for me, but it's very, very important that you do, in fact, tap the like button for the little fellas. The little fellas love when people tap the like button. Yeah, they do. And we've also got the little ladies as well now. We've been upgraded. There's little fellas and little ladies who love when you tap the like button. So have you all done that on this review? Let's get straight into it. Leave me your thoughts and comments below, and I will reply back to all of my members. And we've got Members Day coming up any day now when I reply back with a video. It's a little surprise. I do it a few times a year. If you comment to a video and ask a question, I will do a video reply on Members Day. When's Members Day? Coming up any day now. I don't tell you when. It's a surprise. Leave a comment and I'll reply back. And all of a sudden, it'll be Members Day and you'll get your own personal video reply just on your very own comment. Pretty good, right? Of course it is. Let's get straight into the review and find out what this company is all about. Can you make money from this company? Can we turn the printing press on, make some money? So we're going to look over the numbers, look over the facts and figures, and determine whether this is a good investment for you. So without further ado, let's start nice and simple, straightforward, and we'll get in much more in depth as we go. Here we go. So WidePoint. This is being made during a live video, so I'm just going to make it members only. That way we don't get any silly comments from trolls and bots and scammers and stuff like that. We're members only now, so if you want to comment during the making of this video and you want your comment to live forever on this video, you can. Simply by doing a super chat, it will be read out live on the show, and it'll be in your very own video forever. All right, so without further ado, what is WidePoint? Okay, let's have a little look at it. WidePoint, let's go to the maximum line chart. You can see it popped up here back in 2000, and it fell away. And as you can see, straight away, you will see that this is obviously a trading stock. It might very well be a long-term investment. I am an investor at the end of the day. I'm a long-term investor. However, you might want to trade this stock. It's very volatile, presents great opportunity, but you may notice that the highs are getting lower each time and it's trending down. So if you want full technical analysis, ask Sensei on Sunday on the Sunday show, and Sensei will do, if you're a member, he will do you a full chart analysis for you. He provides that on the Sunday show for our members. Just give him a super chat and he'll do that for you, and you'll find the entry and exit points on the stock every Sunday on the channel. Okay, WidePoint. Let's zoom in here. WidePoint engages in the provision of technology management as a service, TMAAS. The firm is involved in providing managed services for government and commercial clients that include identity management, secure mobility managed services, telecom lifecycle management, digital billing, and analytics and information technology. That's what we're talking about here right now. Okay, let me scroll down. We do have a CEO, Jin H. Kang. We'd love to have Jin on the show, and if you'd like to be on the show, it's very, very simple. If you want to be on our show, all you need to do is reach out, and you can use their services. Look at that. You can beam the message all the way across to the company by sending them an email, and that way you can let them know about our review, be on the show, and we'd love to interview them. We're not here to promote the stock, but we are here to talk about great businesses so my investors make money, and you might decide to set up a Reddit group or a Facebook group around the stock. I'll provide you with the earnings, I'll provide you with the videos and everything you need to grow your family community, and they'll find you. Or you can email them. Below the video, in the description of this video, is also the invite the CEO onto the show as well. You can pass that on to them so they will know how to get on the show. Please, you take control of that. You communicate with them, and when you're ready and it's all been done, then I'll pick it up and make the appointment. But I want you to be involved all the way through the process. You are the investor after all. I'm just the guy on TV making silly videos, all right? Okay, employees, 206 employees, Fairfax, Virginia, founded in 1997. It's regarded as very high risk, and it's 100% risky if you are buying this on margin. Okay, initial requirement, 100%. We said that. It's a 17 million market cap. Remember, that's not the value of the company. That is just the value that is put upon the shares at the moment, what people are prepared to pay for the stock. No more, no less. It doesn't mean the company's worth that. Could be worth more, could be worth less. We'll find out in a minute. 52-week high, 349. 52-week low, 160. Like I said, penny stock, very volatile, losing money at the moment, negative 4.74, as we can see. No dividend payment here. Average volume, hardly any volume at all. Today's volume is 35. So that means it's hard to get out of the stock for the price that you want if no one is prepared to pay the price that you want. Now then, this is important, and we'll come on to this in more detail as we go throughout the video. We can see they are losing money, but they're on the cusp of becoming cash positive, which is good. But what happened here in 22? Now, we haven't got time to go through every detail about every single fact and fact on the company. But what you want to do is go onto the investor pages and see what happened in Q4 22 for this to drop like this. See what happened, and see if that event could happen again, but in reverse. See what caused that, and also see what caused it to go up again as well. And then you can identify perhaps certain conditions that affect the stock. Always a good thing to do, right? Okay. Now then, let's keep going a moment. Let's scroll down and see who else is buying the stock. It gives us an idea of how the stock will trade. Palantir, no surprise here. I wouldn't be surprised if Palantir were involved in this company. Very often I find companies like this have an investment from Palantir. I'm not suggesting that they have, but I've just seen patterns that I start to notice, that's all. Palantir is a great company, but it's overbought. Plug Power is a great company, but it's over-manipulated by Russian oligarchs. Tilray Brands, SNDL, you can see this gives me a flavor of the sort of people that will invest here. Some good investors, but also we do get a lot of gamblers here and a lot of speculators here, because these are all pre-revenue stocks, pre a big announcement stocks. So people are looking for a big bounce, which means they'll trade the stock out, they'll take profits, they'll be short interest, all of that stuff. Nikola, very difficult company, this one. Great what it's doing now, but has a very checkered past, but much, much better now. I'm much more bullish on it now. So that tells you the stock is very, very volatile. People are in and out of the stock. It's not really being treated as a long-term investment because it's trending lower all the time. And if you join Sensei's Sunday show and ask him for a chart, give him a super chat, I'm sure he'll give you the ins and the outs of this, the support levels, resistant levels, and give you a good entry and exit point perhaps on this stock. It's always a good idea to join Sensei on Sunday on this channel. Okay, right. Let's move on now and look at some latest news. What's going on with the business? We've got some latest news just out. Have you tapped the like button yet? Have you done that? Hopefully you have. And let's go over and have a look at the information here. This has just come out a few moments ago. Some good news here. WidePoint awarded 22.7 million in tech and security services contracts during Q1 of 2024. I'm not going to read all of this. I'm just going to read the highlights here. The innovative technology managed solution provider specializing in identity and access management, telecommunications and management mobile services, and analytics and billing as a services and IT announced that it was awarded approximately 22.7 million in contracts during the first quarter of 2024. Jin Kang, who's the CEO, WidePoint CEO, stated WidePoint entered 2024 on a high note and carried the momentum from 2023 into the new year with more than 18 contractual actions totaling approximately 22.7 million. These wins include new government and commercial awards, renewals, and contract extensions across all WidePoint solution lines. We are pleased by how strategic partnerships are evolving to create new opportunities based on the recognition that WidePoint truly is the most trusted industry leader in managed mobility services and identify and access management. Our team is pleased with the sustained growth trajectory of our business and look forward to carrying this momentum forward to the rest of 2024. This is very, very good. Okay, we like all of that. Very, very good news indeed. This is just a bit more on the company, just so you understand the structure of the company. WidePoint is a leading technology managed solution provider dedicated to securing and protecting the mobile workforce and enterprise landscape. WidePoint is recognized for pioneering technology solutions that include identity and access management, mobility managed services, telecom management, and digital billing and analytics. Okay, as you can see the chart here, over a short period of time, you can see how it does have huge volatility, allows you lots of entry and exit points. Again, that'll all be explained in detail with Sensei on the Sunday show. I've got some latest earnings, which I'm going to cover for you in a second. Just out March 26th, so this was just a month ago. EPS normalized actual was negative 102. EPS gap actual was negative 102. Revenue actual and was 23.34. Revenue surprise beat by nothing. It was flat, okay? It was flat, but we'll give you more detail on that in a moment. How it compares to the S&P? Well, as you can see, the S&P is in red. If you put $10,000 in 2011, you'd have a 5x now, 53,000. With WidePoint, your 1,000 will be worth just under 2,000, so you've lost 80%. Is it the time to buy it? Well, if we look at the chart, this does sort of suggest this is a bottom level. If you look at it just here, you can see that we've been hovering around this point since 2004, and that was 20 years ago. And it gives you the opportunity to pop and drop, pop and drop, pop and drop. But just be wary though, each time the highs are lower, it just trends down. And we had a little tiny blip there. Is that the last one? I doubt it. We've just heard some good news here. Will there be a chance to buy and sell again? Probably. But again, for more details, ask Sensei on Sunday. Right, we're now going to go over and see if we can actually make some money on this stock. See if this stock can return you a profit. So we're going to look over now the numbers in much greater detail, see who's buying, see who is selling. And one of our members has just said live in the chat, and he's actually the person that asked me to make the video, a secret is to buy low. There you go. The secrets of the stock market have just been revealed. The secret is to buy low. So let's look at those. Let's look at those numbers and see how it all adds up. Is the intrinsic valuation good? Are insiders buying it? Well, we're going to find out right now. Have you tapped the like button? Have you done that? Have you left a comment yet? I will reply to all of my members, and we've got Members Day coming up. You don't know when it's going to be, but all of a sudden, your inbox will have a video from me, a reply from me via video answering your personal question. Okay, let's have a look. The intrinsic value, which would suggest it's accurate. There are no warnings. This is a good sign. We like that. We're going to give this a nice big round of applause. Yes, undervalued by 73% at $8. There's no intrinsic value warning. However, that's not enough for you to make the decision on its own. It's nice, but it's not enough for you to make a decision on its own. We need more information. Let's scroll on down. Now, a few minutes ago, I ran through our AI technology. I ran through and asked it. This is the software that I'm using, and you can get access to this, by the way, the most up-to-date, most advanced algorithmic software that I use. My members can get access to this software for free, or you can use a premium plan where you get all the stocks and all the services. If you are a premium planner, my members get a lifetime discount, and that way they get my membership for free. So on the last earnings, we have some highlights for you, which I'm going to share for you. The full year revenue, 106 million, adjusted EBITDA achieved 26 consecutive quarter of positive adjusted EBITDA. Good. What about free cash flow? Positive, expected to maintain through 2024. We're expecting to see a free cash flow through 2024. Contract backlog, 359 million as of December 31st, 2023. Strategic initiatives. Let me just make this a little bit smaller for you. I'm just trying to fill the screen so you can get the best experience. Federal government contracts secured, multiple contracts, including renewals and extensions. We like that. Technological investments, expect minimum capital expenditure in 2024 due to completion of major 2023 investments. Intelligent technology management systems approach final FedRAMP authorization expected in H1 2024. Continuation of operation site enhancements to be completed by H1 2024. AI implementation plans to integrate AI into operations to improve efficiency and security. Now, this is what you've come for. The 2024 outlook. Revenue forecast, 120 million to 133 million. Good. Adjusted EBITDA forecast, 2.1 million to 2.4 million. Good. Free cash flow expected to be between 2 million and 2.3 million, emphasizing continuous positive trend. Very, very good. We like that. We're going to give it another round of applause. Revenue breakdown, about 65 to 70% of 2024's revenue is secured, with remaining expected to come from high confidence projects. Operational expenditure, OPEX, is minimal increase expected outside of strategic hires in sales and marketing. Hello.
Vincent Fosberg donated $10 to a super chat. Buy low.
Buy low. There it is. There it is. There is the secret of the stock market revealed. Buy low. This is the gentleman who asked me to cover this stock. He loves it. And of course, by putting super chats on it, it also promotes the video, which is lovely. Thank you very much. And helps me and helps Google and helps everybody, and everybody wins, right? There we go. So closing remarks by Jim Kang from the earnings. You like this? I've been able to use AI software to get the latest information from the earnings. You can access this. It's a new service just introduced to my Alpha Spread users. This is a premium service. If you get this, extremely worthwhile, and my members will get the cheapest price ever. And this is phenomenal stuff. You get all the information all in one place using AI. Just type in earnings into the AI and it will bring you this information. Closing remarks emphasize successful financial health enhancements and strategic position for 2024. Reiterated commitment to leveraging to leverage AI and explore M&A opportunities to strengthen service offerings. The overall sentiment is bullish with strong financial performance and strategic initiatives in place for continued growth in 2024. WidePoint is focusing on consolidating its market position, especially in areas of government contracts and technological enhancements. The implementation of AI and minimal capital expenditures for 2024 are expected to improve an operational efficiency and profitability. Very, very good. All this so far is bullish. So far, it's a buy from me. So far, it's a buy from me. We like it. Let's give it a nice big thumbs up, green, buy so far. But we haven't finished yet. There's more to do, so we have to keep going, all right? Let's scroll down. Don't jump straight in just yet. Just wait a few minutes. Let's look at the financials. The most recent range we have here, just here, was up 5%. Good. And we know that we're expecting to do much better going forward. Operating income, however, is down 10% on the most recent range. Net income is up 65%, and we're expecting that to increase. Financing cash flow, it's a negative, down 2%. Investing cash flow, negative 28%. That's a positive. That's a nice step upwards. And operating cash flow is negative 87%. Okay. What about the balance sheet? Do we have a good balance sheet here? Are we going to get a good balance sheet? Well, 51 million in assets, 6.9 is cash. So of our balance sheet, we have 13% in cash. Good. We like that. Less liabilities than assets. Okay. It's a small company though, of course. 36 million. The good news is no short-term or long-term debt. Of course, if we have debt and then rates come down, it can present a catalyst. It's worth mentioning that. But we like businesses without any debt. No long-term or short-term debt. We like that. The gross margin is 15%. Operating margin is negative 3%. But things are improving. Net margin is negative as well. But things are improving. But margins are a concern at the moment. Okay. Let me just, for some reason, I don't know what happened there. I'm making this live. Well, there you go. I must have clicked on a button. Anyway, we fixed it. The profitability of the business at the moment is a very low 24% score. It is low, no doubt about it. 24% profitability score, positive gross profit, and a positive 1-year revenue growth is amber, but everything else is negative. Negative free cash flow, negative operating income. Okay, so things aren't great at the moment, but this is what's important. Low DE, good. Long-term solvency, good. Short-term solvency, good. More contracts, more things coming their way. The stock is down 37%. It's not going to go bust though. Not going to go bust anytime soon. Okay, what about Wall Street targets? They're not really giving, oh, yes they are, beg your pardon. They're giving an average forecast of 583%. We absolutely like that. That's a good result there. The numbers are looking okay. We're doing some calculations. This is perhaps is not a long-term investment right now, but you can certainly make some money on this stock if you time it correctly. All right, let's carry on going. All right, move on down. The competition. Now, you might want to look at the competition. And again, I will give you above my head and down below in the description the links to Alpha Spread, the technology and software that I'm using. You can go and compare what everybody else is doing and see their margins. The only real concern I've got here is margin. Right, what about insiders buying? Are insiders buying? Well, let me refresh this screen. For some reason, it's not refreshing, so let me refresh the screen. There we go. I thought there was some buying. Very, very good news. The best of news, the best of news. During the last 12 months, WidePoint insiders bought $58,000 worth of the stock and have not sold any shares. And that was Kim Jing. Kang Jin, I beg your pardon, who's buying. The CEO is buying his own company. Very, very good. The bullish of all signs. Absolutely, we do like that. We like to see that. So of course, there's a big cheer for that as well. What about short interest? No short interest. So no one's driving the stock down. So why is the stock so low? The stock's so low because it's getting no media attention. No one has noticed it. No one's talked about it. And why do I know that? Because that's where the news would be. There is none. There's no sentiment. No one's talking about it. It's quietly going along along in its business. It's not being talked about. It's not being covered by the media. There's very little information like that. So let me give my closing remarks on this video. And one thing I might do as well, I might look into my crystal ball. Here we go. I look into my crystal ball and I say within 1 week, we will rank number 1 or 2 on on YouTube for this stock. I think so because it's got very low media interest at the moment. And I'm about to give it a relatively bullish outlook. And let me be clear exactly what I mean when I say a good bullish outlook or a fairly bullish outlook as I close out this video. It's clear from me, this type of technology, this kind of thing is in vogue right now. People are talking about it. It's interesting. It's low profitability at the moment. It is a concern. It's been around for a while. However, now things are really, really taking off in this sector. Solvency score. It's a very small company, hasn't got a great deal of money, but it has no debt and long-term debt, so it can afford to work along and build up without any fear, really. There's no short interest, so no one's trying to drive it down. There's no media interest, so with a fairly bullish review like this, it will rank on YouTube. People will talk about it, and it will go up. I've got not much doubt about that. The fundamentals look good. The earnings going forward is good. The guidance is improving. We've had a downturn on the stock. It's probably a good time, one of the best times to buy it. We've got an undervaluation of 75%. Now, of course, on its own intrinsic valuation isn't enough. But however, I am fairly bullish on this. With the news, with the balance sheet, with the amount of cash they've got, with the lack of debt they've got, the interest, the fact there's no media attention at the moment, that's where I come in, with the fact that we've got very little, virtually insignificant short interest. I think that this is a stock that could do well from a trading point of view. I don't know long term. However, I think there's an opportunity here to make some very, very quick, easy money. Now, if you want to do that, there's 2 things you should do. You should tune into Sensei's show on Sunday. He will give you an entry and exit point, looking at the trends, the resistance, support lines, the averages, all of those things. But also become a member of our channel and get access to Discord, and we provide training for free. Yep, we don't do a Meet Kevin and sell you training. We provide training that has been acquired through paid training of Ed Nevius. He's learned to trade, scalp trade. That's what this is right now, a scalp trading stock, maybe 30, 40, 50%, maybe 100% gains in a day. For that, you need to speak to Ed Nevius in Discord. He will teach you and help you. It's a members-only channel. It's a members-only service. Again, you can become a member from a couple of bucks. So again, all that training is free and included. Click above my head for all the links for Alpha Spread, all the links for Discord. They're all on my All Links button on martynlucas.com. Down below in the description, you'll find all the links, and you also find the Invite the CEO as well. You'll also find the links on the homepage of the channel to Sensei Show on Sunday and the Discord link. And over here, more reviews. And if I have more news around the stock, I'll put it out. So there we go. Wide point. It's a scalping position buy from me. Not a long-term investment right now. I don't know where we're going to be in 5 years, but I think you can make some money, particularly if you get the education from Sensei and Ed Nevius. All right, there you go. Up here, down here, over here, over here. Did you like the video? Hopefully you did. Until next time, leave a comment below and I'll reply to all my members. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. great video. Well, wait for it to come out, Vincent Vosberg. When it comes out, then of course, that's when it has its real power, when it comes out. All right. A lot more going into the reviews. You may notice I'm putting more and more in, using more technologies, using more resources. Like I said before, I'm getting more and more services to add. With the money I earn from the show, it all goes back into providing the best service for you. That's what this channel is all about, making a better and better service. So then. Now I need to put out some more important stuff. We have Microsoft and Google. Okay, Microsoft and Google. MSFT. Microsoft and Google. MSFT and Google at end. I'm ending the show now. Take it or leave it. You're thinking, we'll take it then. We'll leave it then. Are you doing Lazar earnings on May the 7th? May the 7th. May the 7th. LAZR. Let me have a look. LAZR. Laser earnings after hours. I'm doing plug, already been booked in. One of my members has already booked in and gave me a super chat to cover plug. No, I will not be doing laser. I'll be doing Virgin Galactic, and Sensei will be doing plug. It's already been booked. There's no way we can do another one, unfortunately. Got to be quicker than that. If you want to book one in, do a super chat and book it in. But it's already, both spots have been booked. We have 2 shows, both fully booked on that. Yes, always a closing bell. Always a closing bell. Why wouldn't there be a closing bell? When has there not been a closing bell? Anyway. So, here we go. Microsoft earnings tonight. We are covering the earnings. Will the money printer be on for Microsoft earnings? We'll cover the official earnings tonight. You don't want to miss it. It's going to be a big, big night tonight. We are pretty confident of that. We've had a massive sell-off because of what's going on with Meta this morning, and I then bought the dip of the S&P. I'm very happy to do so. Microsoft earnings tonight. Not on this channel. It will be on the extra channel with Sensei. He'll provide you great technical analysis, the ins, the outs. You will be able to work out whether this stock is right for you. We will go over the detailed charts with you prior to the earnings and after, and do full technical analysis as well on the show. You don't want to miss Microsoft earnings tonight. I've already started to buy the dip. I'm very excited about it. Click above my head, down below in the description on the extra channel. On the extra channel with Sensei, covering Microsoft earnings over here and over here. You don't want to miss it. I'll put the link for it here and down below in the description. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Microsoft, Google. Yes, Polo. All of the channels are blocked. You have to be a YouTube member, which you are. So you've obviously not watched my video of what you get as a member. So, first of all, when you get 5 minutes at the end of this show, in a couple of minutes, go and watch this video. This will tell you all the benefits you get about your membership and how to get all the perks and benefits. But I am going to help you now. Are you ready? I'll help you now. So, you are on my channel. You are on Discord. You've gone through security, right? You had to wait 10 minutes. You've done all the good stuff, right? You've done all that. I'm assuming you have. Okay. Send me a friend request. Send me a friend request on Discord to my correct name, Martyn Lucas. There it is in the chat. Do it correctly. If you send to the wrong name, the wrong Martyn Lucas, there'll be people there who will scam you. Let me go to Discord right now. Send me a friend request. Okay? And then put in YouTube chat your username. Put in your username so I know it's you on YouTube. I will then go and search for you and I will add you as a member. So here is the link to Discord. Click on the link, go to Discord, send me a friend request, MartynLucas, Martyn Lucas. Send me a friend request right now. Give me your username here on YouTube so I know it's you. I can confirm it's you. I will then accept your friend request. I will upgrade your account and you will see all of the amazing channels. But you have to do those things. All right? Okay. I will leave that with you for a minute. I'm going to make the Google promo and then I'll come back on Discord. This is Discord and I will see you in here. I will see. I don't know who you are. Someone joined 35. Oh, I think I know who you are. I can see one. This is probably you. Wildkey Polly. That probably is you. I'm guessing that might be you. I don't know. Someone could be pretending to be you. I've no idea. But if that's you, just put the username in the chat. Put this username in the chat so I know it's you, not someone scamming, pretending to be you, trying to get access to our services. That's all you've got to do. And send me a friend request. I won't send you one. I don't want you to get confused. Send me a friend request and I will accept it. I'll come back to you in a moment. Right. Join us tonight here on the main channel. We are covering the Google earnings tonight. Bit of YouTube. I love it. They always mention that YouTube's making so much money. Part of Google, of course, because of me. All the super chats we keep getting. Join us. It's going to be a very, very exciting evening. No doubt about it. Are we going to make money? We got a big drop today on Google because of Meta. I bought the dip. I loved it. I'm absolutely loving it. So I took advantage of that. And now it's back on the way up again. Join us tonight here on the main channel for the Google earnings. And click above my head. Down below in the description, over here and over here, I'll put the information. And on Sunday, if you want a full technical analysis done, join Sensei on Sunday on the main channel and he will do a full technical chart analysis. Just ask him, give him a super chat and he'll do it for you. One of the services we provide. If, however, you preferred the Microsoft earnings, that's on the extra channel. I'll put that down there. So Google up here, Microsoft down there. So who do you want? Me for Google or Sensei for Microsoft? The choice is yours. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay, send me a friend request. I see you. I see you. I'm going to, I can't send a friend request to you because you'll get others message you and you won't know which is the real one. So send me a friend request. I'm ready and waiting to do it for you now. I want to end the show. So if you could do it straight away, that's great. I see you. Here you are. This is you. You've just confirmed. Send me a friend request. Martyn Lucas. I will happily now... I can see you on the server. I mean, there you are, right at the top. But I want you to send me a friend request so I can accept it. Anyway, I'm now going to give you a role of YouTube member. right? YouTube member. There you go. You can now see all of the channels, and that will remain there as long as you are a YouTube member. I think that's it. Do I have a friend request? I've got this is a message from somebody called Ivo. Anyway, I don't know who that is. Trade. I just noticed that you guys can help me. How do I sign up? Ivo. Ivo. We're friends. Go into Ed Nevius channel. He does the training. Okay. Okay. I've not had a friend request, so I'll do it later. I've not had one yet, so I can't do it. I can't accept a friend request from you. I've upgraded your account. You can now see all the channels. I'll accept a friend request should you do that. But what I do need to do though is give you a nickname. Polu. Your name is Polu on YouTube, so you'll be Apollo here on Discord, so everyone can see it's you. Polu. There you go. Okay, you're all done. If you do a friend request, I will accept it, but it's not been done now. I'll do it later on if I see it. Okay. Right, we're done. I've got to get out of here. I've got to get these videos out. That's it from me. That's still uploading. Okay, great. All right, I'm out of here. Thank you ever so much indeed. Be back very shortly I'll be back with a NVIDIA video, plug video, wide point review, analysis for Vincent Vosberg, Microsoft and Google, and of course, I'll be back for the closing bell. Plus, I'll be back for the Google earnings. Sensei will be back for Microsoft earnings. All of that coming up. But what we're going to do now is send everybody to the extra channel. So you can carry on supporting each other, talking to each other, getting help, and all the rest of it in the extra channel. Soon to come on Rumble as well. I've just got to earn a couple $100 to pay for the service. Let me give everybody the extra channel. There it is. That's where we're going now. I'll also give it to my Rumble audience. I know you like to be on Rumble, but I'm going to give it to you anyway. Soon there will be a service for my Rumblers as well. On Rumble when I've earned the money. Okay. That's it. We're out of here. You lost 2. Just subscribe to Extra. That's cool. I just saw that. Not quite sure why that didn't pop up on here. Probably will in a second. Or maybe I missed it. Right, okay. Oh, hang on. Have I got a friend request? What is it? View new members. Akon has just joined. I don't know who Akon is. Friend request. Pending. There it is. Accept your friend request. There you go. And I've just accepted your friend request. And as in the video, I always say, all done. So you know where we are. Please do not accept a friend request from anybody else called Martyn Lucas. They're not me. They're trying to scam you. I am just here to help people. So I don't want you getting scammed by anybody. That's it from me. I'm out of here. Thank you ever so much indeed. We haven't got time for Day Trader of the Day. We did an extended show, a very long show, insanely long. So let me get out of here. That's it from me. Let me send everybody over here and let's roll the credits. Let's roll the credits. Here we go. Stars of today's show. Let's have a little look. Subscribers: Peter So, Kestas, Greg Lung, Sion Kug Han. Super Chats: Raman, hey, Polu, and Vincent Vosberg. Thank you very much for all your support today. That's the stars of our show today. That's it from me. Shadoo be dooby doo ba. All right, there's that. Now then, just as we're rolling through, here are the events for you to see tonight. You don't want to miss these. Are you ready? Let me give you some of the highlights of what's coming up tonight, later on today. So, first of all, we got several things. We're going to be here live on the Extra channel right now in just a few seconds. We're live right now. Come and join the family behind the scenes on the Extra channel. What else have we got? Well, on the main channel where you are right now, we have tonight upcoming live streams. Upcoming live streams. It's a TV guide. There's the closing bell in your time zone. There is the Google earnings. And then tomorrow morning, Chevron earnings. Opening and closing bell, Sunday, Sensei, Bitcoin charts. There's the upcoming events. What about the music channel? On the music channel, tonight, we have Aaron's birthday. Starts 1 hour later than the normal Friday night concert. It might be a few minutes late because of the earnings tonight, but there's Aaron's birthday. It's a private party, but all my members are invited. We'd love to have you join us on the Friday night, the Thursday night show tonight. It's a special one-off. Tomorrow night, as always, is the music concert. Every Friday, we have a music concert on the music channel. All these links are on the home page of the channel, right where you are now. You can see them all there, look. There's the main channel. You can find all the links. You can find all the upcoming shows and all the videos that have just gone out. That's it from me. Thank you ever so much indeed for joining me. See you now live on the Extra channel. Until then, as always, take care of your money, yourselves, your crypto, and most importantly, take care of each other. Bye-bye for now. I have just won $5. Thank you very much indeed. I've just won $5. Someone has just claimed, use my referral for Robinhood, so I've just won $5. So what should I get? I think Apple is probably the best buy at the moment. I've got everything in Apple anyway. Tesla, no, that's gone back up again today. So I'll get $5 of Apple. So thank you very much indeed for that. Claim Apple. There we go. Swipe up. Thank you very much. Someone clicked on my link. They got free stocks. I got free stocks. Everybody gets free money. Marvelous. How much have I got there now? I've got $14 now in Apple. I've won it twice. I am good with that. All right. Now then, we're going to... thank you so much indeed The S&P is rising nicely now. Right, let me put the show on the screen. Get rid of that. The next event is coming up. Cancel. There you go. There's the next event. And let's get these videos out. Let's put some light on the place. There you go. Right. First thing we want to do is we just want to get these videos out quickly as possible. Let me see if I got an email from Asti. See if they've emailed me yet. Let's have a look. Alpha spread, alpha spread, alpha spread. No, it doesn't look like it. But that's fine. No news is good news. Got a couple of scam phone calls. Block caller. Always getting scam phone calls. What else have we got? Okay. More. How many phone numbers must be blocked now because of scammers sending scams from text and phone numbers? I just block so many numbers. So if anyone ever gets those numbers, which is how it works, eventually somebody will buy a phone and get one of those numbers because they get recycled. I did it once. I bought a phone. I was getting loads of calls on it. It was because the numbers get recycled. So it just eventually we're going to have no numbers left. They're all going to be linked to scammers. It's horrible. Right. No email from Asti. Vincent Vosberg, you are the only star. Mike is a troll ninja. Right. Let me get ready then. Oh, Mobix is done on Rumble. Excellent. We're getting through it now. Upload video. That was Mobix. Mobix. Now, Mobix News. God, we're getting through it fast now. Mobix News. Here we go. Mobix News. That's now going on Rumble. Let me do this. Finance, education, Mobix. Mobix News, there it is. Tags, yep. Wow, this is great. Feel like a release when I get the internet to work properly again. It enables me to get on. Don't like being slowed down. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. All right, there's Mobix. That's now uploading. Fantastic. Now then, let's fear index is going up again. We like that. Shop. Yay. So where are we now? Right. You're all over there. That's all good. Very good. That is good. I've been watching 2012. 2012, the Russian guy goes, that is good. Very good. That is good. That's why I keep doing that. I'm basically a parrot. I hear music, I start singing like Frank Sinatra, I watch a movie and I start talking like a Russian. This is how it works, see? Just basically a sponge. Stuff happens, I have to react to it. It's never a good thing, is it? Okay. Show set up. 22,480 subscribers now. Thanks for the support this morning on StockTwits. Stocking99 liked my review on what do you call it? Raytheon RTX. So we're going to start with these videos in a second. I'm just going through getting set up for this afternoon. Subscribers, yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Normal, normal, normal. Yes, 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 yes. So much better today when everything's working better again. Makes life easier. Right, that's done. Let's have a look on X. Looking at the votes. Let's set up my Rumble. So that's still showing then. It's not going to go away, is it? Got this video yesterday stuck there. So I'm going to take a big gamble now. There's no way I could know, but I can't leave it there. Meta earnings yesterday. It might disappear if I do this. So the Meta earnings is there. Nothing I can do, I'm afraid. I'm going to have to delete this. What's going to happen? How do I? This is a permanent. Cannot be undone. I don't know how to. It can't stay there. Okay, I think I don't know what to do. Log out and restream and the back in again. Maybe do that. Right, log in. Right, that made no difference. It's still there. I'm going to have to delete this. I'm going to put some background music on a minute. I'll be right back. Another subscriber. Yay. Christopher Brown-Nil. Welcome to you. Okay, so now we've got to start doing these videos. So the first thing that I'm going to do is I've got to give Sensei his information because he is doing the extra channel tonight. He is doing the Microsoft earnings. So I have to go into the Microsoft earnings. Make sure we're all good. Yes, yes, yes. That's all turned on. Yes. That's all good. Customized. Members only. It's a members only chat. That whole channel is members only, so members who can, yeah, that's right. Customization, yeah. Save that. There it is. Stream settings. Now then, he needs the go to Sensei. Just got an incoming friend request from someone called You Lost Two. I don't know who that is. I only accept friend requests from members and premium users. Otherwise, I don't know who you are. Right. Sensei. Microsoft. There's that. There is. Okay. I've sent Sensei what he needs. And that event is all set to go for tonight. That's the Microsoft earnings from Sensei tonight. And yeah, we've got all of that. Friday, back on Monday. Yeah. Okay, so that's all done. Any comments to answer over here on extra? No, we're up to date there. Right. Switch back. So that's done. Now we need to do these videos from earlier. So I'll load up the software now. So we've got a few to do, haven't we? First one was NVIDIA. Thanks to my research team who sent some great content in today. Thank you. Here we go. Let's bring this in here. So the first thing I do is load the whole file in, and then I upgrade scale to frame size. Done that. Then I add the compression. Let somebody love you all the way. What do you think of that? I was listening to it this morning. I thought, what a great song. I just love the way he goes. If somebody loves you, let somebody love you all the way. It's the slide, isn't it? All the way. I enjoy myself, even if no one else does. NVIDIA, 50 minutes then. So let's get straight into that. US giant NVIDIA. I've got time to do it. Show. Okay. All the way. Right. NVIDIA. NVIDIA, breaking news here this morning. I've just bought another 10 single platform. Big engineering at television this morning. I'm glad I did it. There might be more on the bell. I'll just buy more if it does. But NVIDIA is now coming themselves and each other. There you go. NVIDIA news. Dip to black. And each other. Export. NVDA news. Send to export. Let's go. All right. Then we had plug. And that was 2 hours and 4 minutes. 2 hours. There we go. 2 hours. 2. Great. I'm loving it. It's like, I'm loving it. 170. Yeah, get my name right. So we're gonna rank #1 for Plug Power and the main channel. Hear the bing, 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 bing. Somebody love you. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. One of my members has just asked, then tap the like button. There's no hydrogen methane, but I can wait. 0.5 gig, very good. The last earnings about it. However, the BED and liquid hydrogen, apparently, the earnings and the... Do you like that? Very good. Bye-bye for now. Out. This is Plug Power. Take care of yourselves and each other. Keep it plugged in. Do you like that? Very good. Bye-bye for now. Plug. Time to buy. Plug. Time to buy. Okay, there we go. That's plug. And 246, Vincent Vosberg. He wants his video. He wants his video. Here it comes. 246. Time for another stock review. This time, after so much is called, let's get straight into it. It's only now maximum line chart. Sending them an email, and that way you can let them know about our review, be on the show, and we'd love to interview them. Communicate with them. 2-week low, 160. If no one is prepared to pay the price that you want. Let's keep going a moment. You done that? Hope based on the we'll have a video and all the services. Just wait a few minutes. Hasn't got a great deal of money, but it has right. Until next time, leave a comment below and I'll reply to all my members. Take care of yourselves and each other. other. Wide point export. Wide point review. There it is. And Microsoft and Google right at the end. Watch my video of what you get as a member. You will be able to work out whether this stock Microsoft earnings tonight. We are below in the description. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. There's Microsoft. Bring that in. Other. Right, there's Microsoft. MSFT earnings. And then there's Google. Okay. Send me a friend request. Send me yes, post member. Do it in because I don't know who. Join us tonight here on the. Join us tonight here on the main channel. Microsoft down there is yours. Take care of yourselves and each other. There we go. All done. Each other. Goog. Earnings. There you go. Send down there. Okay. Done. Now then, we got all that done. Okay. Now the thumbnails. How long's that got to go? I'm going to let that finish. So now what we need to do is thumbnails. Sensei, Mike is a troll ninja. Official Team Gold sent my wire. Officially Team Gold sent my wire. Hey, you bought a gold mine. Bloody hell. All right. Love it. Very good. Tomorrow I will buy warrant 500. I will buy warrant 5,200 S&P and date 21st. I think next week we will buy back next. Buy back week. Sebastian, I wish you the very best. Good luck to you, mate. I'm loving it. Am I up down today? Yeah. I've been doing great. I bought 10 shares of the S&P today. I bought at 458.47. It's now 460.50. Raman told me I was wrong. I didn't pay any attention. I bought it anyway. So there you go. I'm up today. I love it. Same to you, mate. Yes, absolutely right. Now then. NVIDIA news. So I need to do some news. Have we got NVIDIA? Documents. NVDA. NVIDIA. NVDIA. No, I've got no thumbnail for NVIDIA. So I'm going to have to make one. NVDA. NVIDIA news. Nothing. NVDA. So now I've got to make a whole new set of thumbnails. Marvelous. No, that's not true. I have one. I thought I did. Right. NVIDIA. Let's do it. NVIDIA news. So I need, what do I need for this? NVIDIA. There's chips in it. There's chips in it. So here we go. Documents, YouTube, Martyn Lucas Investor. Let's go down to thumbnail template. I need a thumbnail with some chips on it. AI on it. I've already made one. I think. Which one's good? This one. That'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. News. NVIDIA news. Okay. Drop that in. So you've got to build your templates up. Look, you've got to build your templates. So you don't do work twice. Take the time to rebuild every time so you can always get more and more efficient as time goes on. Otherwise, you learn nothing. Stroke. There you go. Stroke there. And NVIDIA, the logo. NVDA. NVIDIA. There it is. NVIDIA have a really cool logo. Looks good. I like working with it. Apart from they always give me a little bit extra work. I've always got to do the registered thing in the corner. Right, there we go. NVIDIA news. Okay, let me just give that a bit of shadowing. There you go. Look at that for an amazing thumbnail. Oh yes, check that out. File. Save as. NVDA. Save. Layer, flatten. Save as. NVIDIA, documents, share. JPEG. You've always got to do it under 2 megs. If you try and do it more than that, YouTube don't like it. And 1.9 is always too much. So there you go. 1.3, that's good. Then right, all my videos are rendered. That's good. I can now shut that down. There you go. So end video we've done. Plug news. Right. I've got lots of images for plug. PLUG. Time to buy. That's the question, isn't it? Time to buy. Time to buy plug. We've got the earnings coming up. We've got the good news coming out. So I'm doing a video on time to buy plug. What do you think? Right, thumbnail done. 5, save as, plug. Time to buy. You wait for all the Russian oligarchs who are going to message me. As soon as I put anything bullish, oh my God, it's terrible. It all kicks off. Hundreds of emails a day. Plug. Time to buy. I'm ready for it this time. I know what's coming. Right, there's plug. Wide point review. Wide point. Wide point. Wide point. Corporation. What image should I go for? See, they're just doing AI. They're not showing that much really. It's secure technology management. Technology. Edit. Undo. Wide point. Design. I need a company logo. Wide point. There is no company logo available. So I'm going to have to look for it somewhere else. Wide point logo. Images. And every company should put their logo on their website so we can get decent quality logos, because we all, people use them. So we might as well have a good one out there. That's the way I see it. Save image as. Oh, I'm looking clicking in the wrong place. Wide Point. Ah, that's a cool one as well. I like when we get interesting logos. Wide Point. That'll do. Wide Point analysis. Do the hue and saturation. Ah. Just playing around with the logo, try and make it look as good as possible. I'm going to put a stroke on that. Try and make it jump out a bit. Wide Point. Okay, that'll do. Save as. So Wide Point is wide. Have you noticed how much Nvidia's going up in that news? Why I bought the stock this morning. It's going up great. Big part of the S&P, of course. WYY. Review. Documents. YouTube. Martyn Lucas Investor. Thumbnail templates. There we go. Save. Flatten. File. Save as. There you go. Save. 1.4. Right, done. What else have I got to do? That's WidePoint, Microsoft earnings, and Google earnings. Okay, so I need to bring in my trailer. Right, I need to put a guideline here to improve on this. There it is. Okay. View clear guides. Clear guides. File. Save. Right. Earnings. I need to bring in the, what do you call it? Trailer image. Documents. How's everyone doing this afternoon? Are we all well? How many are with me? I had a mini donkey named Marshmallow. But with your system, you are rich. You had a donkey named Marshmallow. How about that? Guess there's no rules what you can't call your donkey, right? Call it what you want. Why not call it donkey? That's what I say. Right. Documents, YouTube, Martyn Lucas Investor, images, trailer. That's what I want. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to save that as this new thing. There we go. And we got to add Google, so let's do it. Documents, Goog, GOG. There it is. Google. So Google Live. There we go. Google Earnings Live. Layer, flatten, file, save as. Google trailer. Google JPEG. Save. There it is. There's the Google. Edit. Undo. And what else am I looking for? MSFT. Microsoft. Where's the image? And there it is. Good old search, eh? Good old search on a computer. It's great. Love search. Put the guide in. There you go. View clear guides. Get rid of the guides. Clear guides. Right. Microsoft Earnings Live trailer. There it is. Image. I've got to lighten up a bit. Saturation as well. Image. Hue and saturation. Give it a bit more color. There you go. Right. Done. Layer. Flatten. Save as. MSFT trailer. Okay, I think I've done all my thumbnails now. Yep. Just waiting for the Rumble video to complete before I start on the next ones. Otherwise it'll be too slow. Right, now I can bring some background music up. I'll give you some music in a minute while I'm waiting for Rumble. To load up. There's this afternoon show. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, I'll put some background music on, go and take a short break. Just waiting for these this Rumble video to finish. When it's finished, I will set off all the other videos. How big is that video? That was the RTX review. How long was this video? 33 minutes. It's quite a big video, isn't it? Get info. $10 gigs. Yeah, it's a 10 gig file, so it's quite big, isn't it? All right. Right, I'm going to take a short break now. I think I've set everything up for this afternoon. The markets have come up lovely. The fear index is moving towards neutral, which is good. All done. Thank you. Hi, Martin. There is more. Hi, Martin. There is more NVIDIA news. Is there? Then please share in links for YouTube channel. I am just publishing some NVDA news now. All right. Got a friend request here. Let me send a message. I only accept friend requests from YouTube members. Let's have a look. Discord friend request. Okay. It says for this was okay, I've done that. Yeah, if you send me a friend request on Discord, I only accept it from YouTube members. Okay, good. I can go and have my lunch. So, let's have a look. Sebastian and Stacey are talking. I will post a photo from my kids where with her crow. With her crow? What is going on over on Discord, on YouTube there? Right. I think we're all set until these videos can upload. I think we are good. We're all cooking on gas. Shows are all set. Crypto has got a mixed bag today. Most of it's down. Bonk's up 15%. W's up 19%. Pepe up 7.6%. Everything else is looking pretty reddish today. Not very good. All right. I think I've got rid of all the videos to delete. I think it's time for me to take a break. One, two, three, four, five, two. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, let me delete this. I've got it. All right, I'll leave you some background music and we're all good to go. See you back in a few minutes. We'll start uploading this as soon as Rumble's finished. See you back in a minute. Okay, we're back once again, and wow, what a turnaround today. I'm glad I bought those shares. What did I buy? It was 10 shares, wasn't it? I buy 10 shares, the S&P this morning. That was a good decision so far. Yeah, 10 shares at 458. So that's 458. So that's $40 I'm up by doing that, plus the $18. So $58 so far. I'll benefit from that, and I'll have $18 every quarter from this stage on, because I won't ever be selling them. That's more than going to cover the margin to buy them. So anyway, that makes perfect sense so far. Of course, we could get a nice big drop again and do it again, but we shall see. I'm happy to do that. That was a good day so far. Wait till the earnings, though. That's when all the fun and games is going to start, isn't it? So let's see where we are. Google earnings. So let's get these videos out now then. Google earnings. Google earnings. Google earnings. Channel. So main event. Let's go into Google. YouTube. Let's go into Google. Google earnings. There it is. Google earnings. Main event. There it is. Google. Yeah, that's all done. This is the next video to go out then. It's just a trailer. Google trailer. There it is. This is a promo for Google. Next. Now we might go off air shortly because the internet guys from Spectrum will be here servicing my line, so there may be a period I'm offline, unfortunately. Markets are rallying quickly. I wonder if we'll turn green today, which would be nice considering I bought so much of the S&P this morning. I'll be very happy with that. Add the end screen. Now then, Google. We want to add a specific video, and it's going to be the Google Earnings Live. And another element, video. We're going to add the Microsoft earnings. On the extra channel, Sensei's covering this one. Microsoft. There it is. So let's add in the video. That one. Video. Google. Playlist. Alpha spread playlist. There it is. link. Link to the website. Let's do that then. Link to the website. All links. Website. All links, website, and okay. We'll do a poll as well when this comes out. Next, unlisted, schedule, set as a premiere. So it's now, let's put 1:05, set as a premiere, set as a premiere. This will go to the Google earnings tonight. 25th at 1:05, 10 minutes. 1:05 p.m. Schedule. There it is. I'm not going to, if you want to go and check this out, please feel free, but it's only a Google promo video, so I'm not going to promote it to you and say you should go and see it. It's just a promo video, that's all. If you want to watch it, that would be great, of course. But anyway, subscribers, live chat replay. Google. So now what I need to do is a poll. Post. GOOG. So it's now going on my StockTwits. Live now on YouTube. Okay, here we go. GOOG, Google, and Martyn Lucas Investor. Lucas Investor, there we go. That's that done. Put that on X. Google trailer. Is this a buy or hold or sell for you? We've got the poll about to go live. Let's put the poll there. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. What are you doing? Are you buying it? Hold, sell, undecided. There you go. There's that. Let's put it on Facebook. Let's tag in Google. Thank you, Jamaicans, for your subscription. Thank you very much. Okay, it's on Facebook. Share to group. Stick it on the group. It's on the group. Instagram, post, select image. Always 16:9. And here we go. Instagram. Link in profile. You can't share links on Google, Instagram. Let's see if Google is on Instagram though. Yes, they are. There you go. Share. We'll also put it. That's done. We'll also put it on Threads. There you go. Okay. Threads, Instagram, Facebook page and group, done. X poll, out. And stock tweets, out. Okay, now then, is this a buy, hold, or sell? Put that on the video as well. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Let's run a poll. Oh, people are buying it. Good. It's better value than Microsoft. Copy link. Save. Cards. Leah? Leah, was that the man out Spectrum man? Was that the Spectrum man just turned up? Yeah, is he just turned up? Okay. I thought I heard something. All right, never mind. Right. Okay, the poll is out. The premiere is in 3 minutes if you want to vote on it. There's the poll on the video. So if you're interested, I shall give you the video link now on the screen for Google. All right. Okay. It's on the screen if you want to check that out. I appreciate it. Let's put the poll in the chat as well. There you go. Pin. Okay. That's that one. Now, Microsoft. I'm going to have to do a duplicate screen, I think. Switch account, because I need the so I'm now putting out Microsoft. This is Sensei tonight on the extra channel. Bloody hell. Hear that plane go by? It's like it's landing on the ground. So this is happening on the extra channel. Extra channel. Okay. Main event. So I need Microsoft video. Extra. I wonder who will have the biggest audience tonight. Main event. Microsoft. Okay, that's there. And it needs the thumbnail. Microsoft trailer. Promo. Microsoft. Switch account. Martyn Lucas Investor. And this will premiere in the next 5 minutes as well. I feel under pressure because any second now, this Spectrum guy is going to turn up, and it's like he'll want to unplug everything. It's like, really? So I'm trying to get everything done, and I have no idea what's going to happen. But let's hope it works out right. End screen. So we got there's Google, there's Microsoft, add cards, Microsoft, and video, Google, playlist, all links. Okay. Next, unlisted, schedule, set as a premiere, 25th. It's now 10 past. Let's put this out at 20 past. 1:20. Set as a premiere. Redirect to Yep, that's right. Schedule. Whew. I'll be glad when this is over. When this, I know what's happening with this guy. He's doing my internet. Subscribers. Right, this is the next event about to happen. There it is on the screen. Let's put the same thing as last time. Is it a buy, hold, or sell for you? Let's do a poll. Microsoft. There you go. All right. So now if we put this out as a promo. MSFT. Microsoft earnings live now on YouTube. Okay. Copy link. MSFT. Microsoft. Okay, this is going out. Same thing now. Going on X. Trailer. Microsoft. Trailer. Is this a buy, oops, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Buy, hold, sell, or undecided. There you go. Put it on Facebook. Micro. Whoops. Microsoft. Martyn. Let's not bother with that. Post. Create. Post. Instagram. Trailer. Link in Profile. Okay, that's that one done. That's the two big earnings tonight. Some of the two biggest earnings of the year. Okay, everything's shared out everywhere. A few seconds away before we get our four minutes to go. Microsoft copy link. Cards. Put the card there. Link. X-Poll. X-Poll. There's the X-Poll. Oh, whoops. Microsoft. Put the poll in there. Yeah. Is it this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in the X poll. Pin to the top. Pin the comment. And there we go. All done and dusted. 45%. My wide point review. That's the last one. So Nvidia news is next. This guy hasn't turned up yet. Let me just check my phone. Says here between 1 and 2. Right. Nvidia. NVDA, Nvidia stock. Nvidia. Great news. Time to buy. Is it time to buy? Good question. Extra channel. Nvidia. NVDA. So this is good news, isn't it, today? NVIDIA. Stock is up. NVIDIA. There you go. NVIDIA, great news. Time to buy? Question mark. NVIDIA. Breaking news. Plus NVDA. NVDA. The later it is when this guy comes, the worse this issue gets. I mean, it's great that I get things finished if he doesn't come, but then if he comes at 2 o'clock when I want to go live, that's a real pain in the backside. But I wanted to get it done as quickly as possible. Got to face the bullet because I want to get things improved as quickly as possible. Not put it off until another day. But hopefully he'll come and say it got fixed overnight, which I think it did, and he won't need to do anything anyway. Add end screen. Best for viewer. Delete. Playlist. Channel. Extra. Link. It's the website. And I'll do a poll as well. All links. And we'll set this out for past on the hour. Schedule set as a premiere the 25th, 1:30, which is in 7 minutes. Set as a premiere. Back to the extra channel. Meet the family. There we go. 1:30. There it is. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? That's what I want. Subscribers, yes, yes, yes. Okay. NVDA, NVIDIA. Live now on YouTube. We're right in the middle of the window now when he's supposed to turn up, so... NVID. Yeah. Martyn Lucas Investor. Post. That Microsoft earnings, is that playing? Oh, that's done. Okay. I hope you saw that. Is the NVIDIA earnings, and that's in 4 minutes. Okay. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in X poll. Okay. Are you buying NVIDIA at this price? Buy, hold, sell, or undecided? Okay. Facebook. NVIDIA. Is there a Facebook page? Yep. Create, post, select. Instagram. Right. Link in profile. NVIDIA. And on Threads. Woo! Okay, we're running at super speed here, and it's giving me a bit of stress, but it's horrible pressure at a minute, not knowing when this internet guy is going to turn up. Right, that's all done. I think I can hear somebody outside. NVIDIA, copy link. cards. Link. I think maybe there's somebody outside. I can't tell yet. I heard a car turn up. X-Poll. X-Poll. I only want another 10 minutes before it turns the internet off. If I can finish this upload, I'll be very happy. Comment. The stress of this is killing me. I can deal with stress, but I don't like things I can't control like this. It's horrible. Not knowing what's about to happen. Pin. Right. Brilliant. There's that. Oh, man, this is stressful. PLUG stock. Plug stock. My phone's binging. Is it anybody yet? Plug stock, plug power. Is it time to buy? Okay, plug power, plug stock, plug power. Is it time to buy? All right, news. Live. Plug power. Plug. 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 Breaking news and plug PLUG. Did you all go and see the Nvidia news I just put out? You all watching that? Plug stock. PLUG. Plug stock. Power news. Plug news. "12 minutes to go before this video is completely uploaded. Still no person yet. Plug. Lucas. Link. All links. Hope this guy doesn't come as I'm supposed to start the show. 10 minutes ago, so my video is nearly uploaded. Martyn Lucas Investor Extra. And Sensei just told me I need to change the time of the extra channel Microsoft event by half an hour. Switch account back to there again. Events. Oh, damn it. It was already in there. Oh. Oh. Right. Ooh. Let's go to the extra channel. Change this by half an hour. Content. Live. Microsoft. So I've got it. Whoops a daisy. Where is it? I've got it set for 3:30 and not 1 hour. So 3:34 basically. So make it 4 o'clock. 4. Save. Okay, that's done. Right, now what do? I've got 20 minutes before the show starts. This guy hasn't turned up. I have no idea what's going to happen. I'm completely now in limbo. So let's try and make the most of every moment. So, expected May the 7th. But we don't know, do we? And will it be after hours? After hours, yeah, we don't know though. So all we can do is events. Duplicate. Plug stock, plug power, earnings. Cool. Is it time to buy? May 7th. So we'll go 3:30. We can always change it. May 7th, 3:30. Documents. Plug. This Mac. Live. Oh, now we're getting really stressed because we don't know when this guy is coming. Coming up to the maximum time now. 3:30, May 7th. Create event. Okay, now I'm going to get this video. 4 minutes to go. Plug power. Okay. So we've set that. Earnings. Done. YouTube. There should be an event now for it. Upcoming live streams. Plug. There it is. Earnings. Cards. Video. Plug. Save. Schedule set as a premiere. April the 25th. 1:50. $150, 10 to 2. Set up a premiere. Back to here. Go. Right, here is the plug video. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Two minutes to go and this video will be uploaded. Brilliant. So here we go. Post. PLUG. Plug stop. Plug power. Is it time to buy? Live on YouTube. Bum. PLUG. Plug power. Looks like today's show is going to be either late or completely cancelled because this guy hasn't turned up yet. Lucas Investor. So, gotta go post. Post. Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please, whoops. Please vote in X poll. Buy, hold, sell, undecided. Facebook. Oh, can't believe we got so much done in that period of time. LinkedIn profile. Okay, there it is on Instagram. Plug. Power. Threads. Post. So all we haven't done now, so we obviously can't start the show for a second. There is no way I can start the show knowing he's about to turn up, unless I just end my show. I mean, I suppose I could do that. I don't know what to do at the moment. Is plug power just about to start, is it? Looks like it. Just about to start. Okay, I've got to get the poll put on it quick. Here we go. Poll, plug, copy link. Okay, there we go. There's the... Oh yeah, that's all uploaded. Everything is done. Wide point will go out later for Vincent Vosberg. We've got too much going out at the moment to be able to put it out with two reviews to do. Two earnings, I mean. X poll. Okay, is a video about to start? I believe it is. Yes. Let's put a thing here. Is this a poll for you? Is this a buy, hold, or sell for you? Please vote in poll. Pin. Live chat. Flipping heck. Okay. Right. Hi, Stephen. Hi, Mike. There are 4 companies you haven't who have interest in Fisker. Fisker jumping again. Fisker. Send me the news. Links for YouTube. You know what to do. I'll get right to it. Okay, upload. We're not uploading anything else until we know what's going on. That'll go out tomorrow. The earnings are ready. That's ready. No one's turned up. That's just really great, isn't it? Right, I've got 7 minutes to go. So I'm not quite sure what to do. We'll have to just... I mean, I could start the show and then end the show when... But that would be crazy. Well, what if he doesn't turn up? There's always that in there. Waiting for internet man to arrive and service line. Not sure when will start show. Waiting for internet man to arrive and service line. Not sure when will start show. As soon as possible. Okay, all I can do is that, isn't it, really? You can't share links in YouTube. Only on Discord. I can't see any here. So it's links for YouTube. That's the place to do it. Chris Schultz. Let me have a look. And I don't see anything in links for YouTube from Chris Schultz. No. Oh yes, you've just yes, I see. You've just sent me a message, but that's no link though. You've not sent me a link. You've just told me there's some news with Fisker, but I've got no link. Stock news, would it be in there? I see something from Trichet. Yeah, I do see some news from Trichet, but not from you. So I've got something from somebody else, but nothing from you. You can read it. Okay, you can read it. What do you mean I can read it? No, there's no links from you here in Discord. There's no links from you on Discord in messages or links for YouTube. And there's no message. There's nothing showing here either in YouTube. You can't send links. It's impossible. Anyway, I'm getting some information coming through. If you want to send me a link, that's how to do it on Discord. I know you're on Discord, but you just got to use the links for YouTube channel. I'm going to go outside and see if there's anybody turning up to do this internet, because I'm not sure what we're doing now. At this precise moment, I don't know. So let me go and see if there's anybody outside. I don't want to start the stream and then just stop it again. Seems a bit pointless, doesn't it? All right, guys, just wanted to update you with what's going on. Just waiting for Spectrum to turn up. So I'm still waiting. I've got no idea what's happening. He's missed his window. So I'm not quite sure what to do. I didn't want to start the show and end it straight away, but it looks like we're just in limbo. So I'm just going to go sorry for this. Spectrum internet have not turned up. I'm in limbo at the moment. Absolutely ridiculous. The link to track the driver doesn't work. No information, Robbie. I don't know. What do I do? What do I do? Do I go live? Do I start? What do I do? I don't know. So I've got backup internet, but the trouble is, and my internet's working. It's just not. It just needs servicing. The trouble is, if I go live, and he turns up, he's going to want to unplug things. So I'm not going to be able to. You know, it's pretty difficult to know what to do, to be honest. Yeah, there's something going on with my line. This is annoying. What do I do? What do I do? No information. I'm in the chat talking to an absolute rubbish online support center. Absolute rubbish. They've been typing for like 5 minutes saying absolutely nothing. There you go. What do you do? What do you do? Trying to make the most of it. Thank you for waiting. I had tried to see where the tech is, but it said it said delayed. Will come between 2 and 3. I can escalate this to your local dispatch team if you'd like. Oh, man. I'm not sure what to do. Apparently he's now going to come between 2 and 3. I could have gone live, but there's no information telling me what to do. So not quite sure how to play this at the moment. I'm on the extra channel talking to you. Let me give the extra channel. Trying to work out what to do. Spectrum always late. My Spectrum internet was out earlier. Yeah, this is terrible because I've got internet. I can go live. I've got backup internet. But obviously because they're coming and they're going to want to, mess around with the lines and stuff, there's no point starting the show and then ending the show and all the rest of it. I've got to answer the door and all the rest of it. So, I mean, I could have gone live. Now, but of course there's no communication. There's nothing going on. It just keeps saying 1 moment, please. You're supposed to be able to track the driver, and of course I can't track the driver because they haven't included their link. It's just I can't do anything. I don't know what best to do. It's bloody annoying, to be quite frank with you. So I'm just in bloody limbo at the moment. I mean, the annoying thing is I've got I've got communication with you now, the extra channel. I've also got backup internet, so I could go live even if they unplug my internet. But they're going to want to mess around with the lines. So it's kind of like, do I go live and then just pull the plug on everything? I don't know. In hindsight, I should have gone live and then I could have just, cancelled, gone disconnected when he got here. But okay, thank you. 1 moment, please. Yeah, they keep saying 1 moment. It doesn't really help me very much, does it? Bloody annoying. I have the ticket submitted. Someone will reach out to you within a few minutes. If there's anything else I can assist you with today, no thank you. No thank you. Ah, what an annoying situation this is. Very, very frustrating. I mean, in a minute, the point is I won't be able to let him do anything to the line in a minute because we have the earnings. It's one thing not doing the closing bell, but it's another thing cancelling all the earnings and then the show tonight. I mean, that's just ridiculous. I'm not doing that. The annoying thing is the internet is working. It's just very, very slow. In hindsight, I wish I'd started. It's a big night, huge night. And the annoying thing is I can go live. I should have gone live and waited for them to turn up, assuming they just wouldn't turn up. What do I do now? It's supposed to turn up between 2 and 3. Do I just sit and wait? Or do I start my show and Sodom? Trouble is, I won't be focused, will I? I'm waiting for them to turn up all the time, just sitting here like a lemon. Bloody annoying this is. Oh. Hello? Speaking? Hello? Hello, I can hear you. Yes, it's me, yes. Okay, I just want to log this as a complaint though, because I run a TV show on YouTube, and I've had extremely slow internet now for a week or so, and this engineer was supposed to, and it's affecting my workflow and my upload speed, and I was supposed to have a technician here between 1 and 2, which would have been in between my shows, and now I'm not on air. I've got 22,000 people on YouTube, you know, my subscribers, and I'm waiting to go online, and they're all just sitting there waiting, and this engineer hasn't turned up on time, and now I'm in limbo, so I'm not very happy. Yeah, that's I appreciate he was busy. I understand that, but I've had no notification. If I'd have been told, I would have gone on air, and because I would have used my backup internet. I wasn't given the link about when he would turn up. You're supposed to provide a link, but it hasn't been sent out. Thank you very much indeed. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right. So basically, just spoke to Spectrum. Guy was half asleep. Didn't even care. I spoke to the guy at Spectrum, and he said, well, the guy should be there in about 15 minutes. I said, well, that's great. Well, you heard what I said. But I said, they're supposed to tell me if he's going to be late. He says, well, sometimes they send the link out and sometimes they don't. Well, that's great. I've been sat here like an idiot waiting when you're supposed to send a link out. If you're not going to send a link out and you can't be bothered, then I will regard that you're, stupid, and I'll just go online and end when you get here. But you didn't do that. So I said, I'm not very happy. I'd like to log a complaint. Oh, well, I'll let the engineer know. I mean, seriously? What's the point of that? What rubbish service that was. Rubbish. Just need communication. Just communication. It's not hard. The internet guy everywhere at the world, it's the same. The internet guy everywhere at the world, it's the same story. It doesn't need to be, though. All you got, Sebastian, all they've got to do is provide information. All they've got to do is communicate. No point in complaining, only makes them less helpful. No, I understand that. I understand. I mean, I was polite to the guy and all the rest of it. But yeah, I understand what you're saying. But at the end of the day, if we don't complain, nothing changes, right? You can't just let people do anything they want. Anyway, whatever. That's the way we are, I guess, right? Whatever. So now I'm just waiting. Apparently this guy's going to turn up at 2:45 in the next 15 minutes. So do I start the show and end it? The trouble is, I've really got to get this resolved. And this was the very few times they're able to come out. Right. Whatever. So I'm trying to do what I can. So, NVIDIA news. I've started to upload a video to Rumble. I'm not going to just sit here and do nothing, waiting for some flipping idiot who's got, doesn't care about his job. I mean, if your job is to tell the customer if you're going to be late and you can't be bothered, why am I supposed to be bothered? That annoys the hell out of me. It's not hard to be polite and provide information, is it? NVIDIA news, NVIDIA stock. So I'm just trying to carry on working to the best I can. I mean, I don't mind with any situation. I can deal with any situation. Just communicate. Don't bury your head in the sand. Don't be lazy. Give the information, and then that's fine. Ignore the customer and just don't bother. And then everything falls apart at that point. So I'm uploading my NVIDIA news. Might as well do that. So where are we now? Very bad for your hair. Martin, very bad. Yeah, it's bad for my hair. You're damn right. Okay, I just want to log this as a complaint, though, because I run a TV show on YouTube, and I've had extremely slow... There's not much there's not much on there, mate. Remember that, so relax. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, my internet's going funny again. They might be working on the line now. My download speed is ridiculous. I've got this massive download speed of a gig. I don't care about download. I care about upload. And everybody wants download, of course. And they're not bothered about the upload speed. Well, I don't care about download. I care about upload. And I pay for the most expensive internet I can get. And it's been great, though, for 3 years. It's only just recently. And I've got backup internet. It's not a problem. But it slows everything down. And then I can't get all the videos out that I've already made. That's the problem. Ay. Text should be here in 15 minutes. I mean, there's nothing wrong within my house. All they're going to, I don't know what they're going to do, to be quite frank, actually. I don't know what they can actually do when they get here. So this is the funniest show in the world. I just sit here and wait. So it's 1 hour, 3:30. Yes, the Google earnings is at 3:30. So I'm going to have to. I'm just trying to think now. Probably going to start the Google. I don't know if he comes much later. I'm going to go straight to the Google earnings. There's no point starting anything else. But I don't want to start that until I know we're all good. Otherwise, I'm just going to end up ruining the link. So I apologize for this, folks. All as planned so far. Ramon's going, yes, all as planned so far. Yeah, I'll definitely be going live. It's just whether I'll do it before the repair or after the repair. Oops, Seth. See, internet today is people's lifelines. People use it for all kinds of things, medical reasons, work reasons. It's not just, internet now is not just playing games on Xbox. Years ago, the internet was just so you could play Xbox, right? It wasn't anything important. It was just a bit of fun. If you lose it, you lose it. It's inconvenient, but you lose it. It's not important. Today, it is. It's very, very, very different story. Today, the internet is very, very different. I'm making sure I use the most of my time. I've just uploaded NVIDIA news, and I'm about to start Plug Power news as well. I'm like using every second. There's no point just sitting here doing nothing. So all my videos are out on YouTube. All my videos are going up on Rumble. Doing everything I can to put the information out. Use the phone. Yeah, that won't work. That won't work. I've got lots and lots of devices connected. That won't work, unfortunately. As I said before, I've got backup internet. I'm running on the extra channel. We're live right now on the extra channel. I've got internet. I'm running fine. I didn't want to start the show though and have them have to end the show because they have to like turn everything off. That's the thing. Everything's working, and the trouble is, my backup internet goes into a load balancer. They'll want to access that. So even though I've got backup internet, when they're working on the lines, it's not. The systems are connected. So anyway. the guy is going to put his computer on your router and make a call because he has no clue. Remember this, and you will start like, yeah, I know they always do that. It's why I don't like calling these people out, because I know more about the internet than they do. I do, honestly. I know that sounds a little bit arrogant, but I do. I know more about the internet, load balancers, lines, integrity of service, quality of service, the frequencies. I understand it better than most technicians, if I'm completely honest with you. I do. I don't like calling anybody out to fix anything, because 9 times out of 10, I know more than they do. But this is now beyond my control. It's to do with outside the house. I'm paying for 40 meg up. Now, 40 meg up allows me to do what I do, right, with the flow that I've got. Right now, I've got about 5 up. So even though I'm streaming okay, it's when I start uploading the videos as well, it takes hours when it should take minutes. So unfortunately, I've got to get this done. If I just put it off, it could get worse. Something's obviously wrong with my line. And all I can do is wait right now. Anand Patel, I can't use the phone to connect. As I said before, I do have internet. I have backup internet too. So I have 2 internets running at the same time. But the phone will not enable me to do what I'm doing here. Spectrum. Okay, what have I got now? Spectrum is on the way to get updated. Updated and track their arrival. Click here. Right, let's click here. What does this say? Here we go. We're delayed, but on the way. 24 minutes. So you're not going to be here, are you? Right, okay. So now I know I can see him on the map. So telling me they're going to be here in 5 minutes is rubbish. They're not going to be here in 5 minutes. They're bloody miles away. Okay, now I've got an update. Finally, they're letting me know. Yeah, there's no point me. Let's see if that updates. 23, but see, we don't know if that's reliable, do we? 23 minutes ago. If I give it a minute, let me refresh it and see if it updates. And then if it updates, I've got some idea of what I'm doing. Yeah, now if they'd sent me this link earlier, obviously I would have been able to have gone live, done my show, and all the rest of it. But as we are now, we don't know what to do. Right, let me refresh the screen. It was 23 minutes. Still 23 minutes. So I don't know if that's actually a useful tool. Okay. Let's look in the app now. See, they haven't put it in the app like they're supposed to. Okay, let me refresh this. Oh, 21 minutes. Okay, so now it's moving. So, okay, it's he's going to be here in 21 minutes. So I can start this show very, very quickly, and we know what to do. We know what we're going to do, right? That's all I needed was communication, and I can work with that. Bit of communication. That's all they need. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to go live, so everyone knows what's going on. When he gets here, I'm basically going to tell him he's too late. He can't do anything because I can't have it. I can't stop the show when we want to start the earnings. I mean, that's ridiculous. I mean, they'll have to come back another day. So I don't quite know. Hello? Oh, hello there. Good afternoon. All right. Okay. We know what the situation is. It's a poor individual that just doesn't get informed correctly. Feel sorry for the guy. Sounds like a nice bloke. Spectrum didn't tell him what to do. They just gave him the job 5 minutes ago on a lunch break. And that's typical, right? So what we're going to do is we're going to start the show. And we're just going to play it by ear. We're going to play it by ear, how we do this. This is not going to be easy at all, but it is what it is. Okay. So, going to go live, going to end this show. All right, let's do this. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. May I start by apologizing for the disruption of service. It's been a very difficult day to know what to do for the best. I do have every backup redundancy plan available to man. I have backup internet, I have backup power, I have backup everything. However, this particular situation is I've got a problem on the line with Spectrum. And it's just, I haven't got a disconnection. It's just running very slow. And at any point it could break because it's getting slower and slower. And I've been trying to deal with it myself, but unfortunately it's now out of my control and out in the street somewhere. Now I've got backup internet, but the trouble is they all come into AT&T and Spectrum into my load balancing device. And I don't know if they're going to turn that off, access that. I've no idea. So I've been trying to schedule a repair to the line in between shows. Unfortunately, they've turned up late. And it wasn't the poor man who works for Spectrum's fault. He was given the job on his break, and now obviously he's got an upset customer. But it's not his fault, all right? It's the company just not providing information. But there it is. So he is about 10 minutes away. So what I decided to do was come online. We will have the earnings tonight. Sensei is covering the Microsoft earnings. I am covering the Google earnings. And there's the birthday party after that as well. So there's a lot to do today, a lot going on. So all of that is going to happen because I do have internet. So he will be here in a minute, and I've just spoken to him on the line, and he is going to be able to check certain things without disconnecting me. So that's what we're going to do, right? He's going to be able to check certain things. Now, if he does then decide to disconnect me, my backup internet should kick in, and I'm going to be able to explain not to touch my load balancer. So hopefully things will work and it'll be fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to stay online here for a moment. The Google earnings doesn't start for another 40 minutes. All right. So hopefully he'll be here before the earnings starts, so I'll be able to talk to him, have this service interrupted, and then start the Google earnings. So that's what we're going to do, all right? That's where we are right now. So we're going to ring the bell. We should be able to ring the bell because it's saying here that he's actually 15 minutes away. All right, he's 15 minutes away. So we should be able to ring the bell. I can end the stream and then we'll know what's going on, hopefully. But as I say, I will start the earnings. There's no way I'm missing the earnings. They'll have to come back another day, all right? Hopefully the internet will allow me to continue without too much stress or whatever. But anyway, How long have I got? I've got 7 minutes. Apparently Fisker is doing something today. So I'm going to try and record this very, very quickly. So let me go over to here a minute. FSRN, we've got a massive pump today on Fisker. And people want to know what's going on with that. So let me do this news now. Just been sent in. So let me try and record this. Okay. FSR. Right. I think we can get all this done now. I've got about 10 minutes before he gets here at the earliest. Okay. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor. Fisker up 50% today. Why? What's going on? Well, we can tell you what's going on. At least we can tell you what's going on. If you smash the like button, leave a comment, remember, below, and I'll reply to it. Not for me, of course, but for the little fellas and the little ladies. Have you smashed the like button? Have you done that? You done it? Okay, you want to know what's going on? Of course you want to know what's going on. Let's get straight into it. Fisker, we got some news to share with you. Is it one last ditch attempt for everyone to get and trade their stocks, get out? Is it false information, a pump and dump? You decide. I don't know. All I can do is bring you the facts, the information as they are. Remember, I'm not in the stock. I only own the S&P. I'm just here to help and give the information. Fisker tells employees that 4 automakers are in talks to buy the struggling startup. Doesn't mean anything really, but we're going to give it to you anyway. Henrik Fisker held an all hands with a Fisker employees on Thursday. This is just a few minutes ago. Fisker is in talks with 4 automakers for possible acquisition, according to CEO Henrik Fisker. Fisker's CEO held an all-hands with staff on Thursday. What does that mean? That means everyone came together today trying to support the company, let them know. Now we've got to remember, that's great, could be great. However, it could be just a way for some people to get a pop, buy the dip, get the news out, make 50%. We don't know. The company has warned it could go out of business this year. Not this year, within the next 20 days, it could be bankrupt. So let's just be absolutely clear what we're talking about. Fisker told staff during an all-hands meeting on Thursday, a few minutes ago, that the company was in talks with the automaker for a potential buyout. According to a recording of the event viewed by Business Insider, we still have some time to get other offers on Fisker, he told staff on Thursday, just a few minutes ago. We do have 4 car companies that have signed NDAs. However, they obviously need time to get to some diligence. Okay, the company did not specify who the 4 automakers were or how long it could take for the companies to complete due diligence as they work towards a potential agreement. Just put out a warning, guys. This is great potentially, but it could simply be an opportunity to pump the stock. A few people buy it on the news. I mean, let's be honest. Henrik Fisker himself could have bought that at 2 cents today, take it to 6 cents and sell it, get some money out. Seriously, guys, you've got to consider that. Get some news out like this. You can make a lot of money very, very quickly. If you've got a few $1,000,000, I mean, you can make $1 million here in seconds and it actually come to nothing. Just bear that in mind. A deal with a major automaker that was rumored to be Nissan fell through earlier this year. The CEO told his staff on Thursday that the company has been working with Deutsche Bank to find a buyer. One offer to buy the company hadn't been sufficient, he said, according to the recording. Okay, the all-hands meeting comes 2 days after Fisker warned investor it could seek bankruptcy protection within 30 days. That's what I was talking about. If it could not shore up liquidity. The company said in the regulatory filing that it had just $54 million in cash equivalent as of April 16th and believes that its available liquidity will not be sufficient to meet its current obligations. Okay, I think that's all there is for the minute. Yes, there's nothing else coming through there. So just bearing in mind, it does sound like what it is. Actually, it's no news at all. I want to be absolutely blunt here. It is a recording. It's what was said at a meeting. But quite honestly, Henrik Fisker has gone bankrupt before. We hope this is a good thing, but it could simply be an opportunity for people just to trade out of the stock. Who knows? Who knows? There it is. Henrik Fisker. What do you think? Let me know your thoughts. Is this one last ditch attempt to get out of the stock? Well, we just don't know. It could be about to explode. There's the missile on the board. What do you think? We are looking up. We are looking up and thinking, is it about to explode? I don't know. A lot of stress, a lot of drama. Is it about to implode, explode? Only time will tell. So do your due diligence, work it out for yourself, decide what to do. But if you are going to buy this, just remember, it might not end well. Do you want to chase it now? I don't know. Nobody knows. It's a stress, it's a worry, but there it is. Click above my head for more information down below in the description. Over here and over here, I'll put more information as it's available. Don't chase it. My advice would be not to chase it. If you're already in, take your profit. Remember, nothing wrong with paying $5 for the stock if it's going to 10. Just as good as buying it from 2 and taking it to 4. Remember, it's about percentages, not the value. Remember that. Percentages, not the price. It doesn't matter. Don't chase it now. If the news is great, you can buy it at $1, take it to 2. Buy it at 2, take it at 4. Click above my head, down below, over here and over here. Until next time, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. Okay. It's time to ring the bell. I'm trying to run 10 things at once here. My Spectrum guy is a few minutes away. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The bell is now gone. It's after hours. We've got a big evening. I bought the dip today of the S&P. I bought it right down here. Raman said to me, no, you don't want to do that. And I said, yes, I'm buying the S&P. And boom, it's been up all day. I spent $4,000, nearly $5,000 today on the S&P using 8% margin. Was it the right thing to do? Yes, it was. We're at $79,199. We only want a 1% rally and I'll hit an all-time high, $80,000. Okay, let's have a look now. See what's moving. We're still red. My Spectrum guy is just a few minutes away. We'll end this show in a moment and come back with the earnings for Google and Microsoft. Markets are going up. What we're looking at is this. Microsoft. There it goes. Microsoft, Nvidia, and Google. This will put my portfolio up. Big time. Earnings. Is Microsoft out yet? It's in an hour. An hour and a half, actually. No information yet, but you can see the stocks are rallying. Nvidia, Google. Okay, so what we're going to do now, we're going to send you all to the extra channel. I'll be back very shortly with the earnings. We've got Microsoft earnings tonight on the extra channel, and we've got Google on this earnings. On this show, I beg your pardon. There is the link. Let me give everybody the link to the extra channel. We're live there now. There you go. There it is. My Rumble audience. Welcome to all of you. I'm going to go now, and I'll see you back in a few minutes. Let me give you all the links on the homepage. You can find them yourself. We're going to go to the earnings for Google in just a few minutes' time. There is the Google earnings. The Google earnings, 3:30. I'll be back there as soon as I can. 3:30 for the Google earnings.
Vincent
And
Vosberg
on the
donated
we got
$10 to a super chat. NVTS Navitus semis. When you get a chance.
I've got Vincent Vosberg donated a super chat. Portfolio has turned green. Oh my gosh, this could be a mega night for me tonight. Look at this, I could hit $80,000. Whoa, 79.6. I bought the dip this morning, 79.6. It could be $80,000 tonight. Wow. Could be another all-time high. Vincent Vosberg. Let me copy that. I've got to go. I think my driver. I keep saying my driver. What am I talking about? I think Spectrum is just about to turn up. NVTS. Okay, let me just do this. Vincent Vosberg. Okay, let me end this stream. Wow, what a day. I bought the dip this morning. Always bullish, always confident, not afraid of anything. And it's paying off. Let's hope it stays like this. Google earnings in 25 minutes. All right, let's have a look. Is Spectrum here? It says he's literally a minute away. Okay, I'm going to go end this stream. I'll send everybody now to the extra channel. Google earnings on this channel. Sensei will be doing the Microsoft earnings on the extra channel. See you back in a minute, folks. Sorry for all this messing around, but you're not going to miss anything. One way or another, you will get everything as promised. All right? Brilliant. Look at that. What a great day. See you back in a few minutes. Bye-bye for now. Okay, everybody's over there. What time is Sensei going to start the extra channel? What time is this? Google. Extra channel. This is so frustrating doing all this while this is all going on. 4 p.m. So 3:30. We'll start at 3:30. Right. I'll leave you there. I'll be right back in a minute.